Yeah, hello, welcome. It's something in my eye is what that is.
Stream recurs.
Anyway, hi, welcome back to Rise of the Tomb Raider. We're gonna attempt to finish this tonight and go into Shadow. I see that hydrate. I will get to it in a moment. We will go into Shadow eventually. I will be taking a short break to probably have dinner at some point because turkey, and I love fucking creamy mashed potatoes and turkey. You will never draw me away from those. Just the same as fettuccine alfredo. But
And poutine.
I can walk and eat poutine. I've mastered the art of multi-poutining, okay?
Multi-poutining!
Yes.
Yeah.
But tonight is special because we've hit 200 followers, which means I will be starting a YouTube channel. First video to go up will be a collaboration video with my friend Akashi and some friends of us playing Lethal Company. Just as a heads
Is this
up.
the one that was part of, or no?
You were on stream.
Oh, yeah. No, I did one session with you guys off of stream.
I have no idea. I had to do a bit of a disk purge because my C drive was a little full.
Yeah, because you're recording in mass. Shit's not light.
I've also got a shit ton of game files in there. And, I mean, I deleted those. I still don't have a lot of space. And I don't have a lot of games installed on my C drive.
Well, no. And what you're probably seeing is mostly just resident leftover files, like save data, settings, other
Cookies,
such things.
biscuits.
No.
If it's a British game.
I hate that.
Well played.
Alright.
This is why he invites me.
But yes, tonight will be special as I will be extending stream naturally. Because, I mean, I gotta go eat dinner at some point, so I'm still gonna extend the stream.
Nice.
Excellent. Very attractive, dear. What? Why are you two still laughing?
It's a giggle loop set up.
Your reaction is what got me, Shade.
Oh, the very attractive dear.
The very formal way you said it is what got me.
I'm glad you liked it. This is right. Yeah, 2023. Okay. So tonight's drink is a monster flavor I've never had before. Hun, you've tried this before. It's the Aussie style lemonade.
Oh, it's so good. Oh, it is so good.
It is really good. You know what it reminds me of? It very much so reminds me of the flavor of Twisted Lemonade.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be styled after alcoholic lemonades without being alcoholic itself.
Or Sucking Lemons.
You know.
No! Oh my god, I just got hit with a fucking wave of nostalgia with that flavor. That is San Pellegrino lemonade.
I have no idea who that is. All I know is
That
Aussie
is
lemonade.
That is San Pellegrino.
All I know is I wish I could find more places that sold Aussie lemonade. Since working at the gas station, I haven't seen another.
Yeah, that flat out tastes like San Pellegrino. I don't know if you'll know what that is. Probably won't.
No.
It's a bubbly water company that branched out into doing other flavored stuff.
They made a lemonade one, and it was so good. It was sold in the school back in my high school, funnily enough, and you could order it from the vending machine in the gymnasium, which was the funniest shit ever. But that is exactly what that tastes like. It's Italian, I believe.
Yeah, it sounds right.
But that's what I got hit with the reminder of. Alright, last we left off, we were on the path of the deathless. Or we just come off it, one of the two.
Oh wee oh. Oh wee oh.
Boop, snoot. Booping that snoot.
Can I just say that I love that the more shotgun shells you acquire, the
So
more
many
full
of
the
them.
bandolier is.
I never
That's good.
noticed that. That's a very nice piece of attention. Touch, deep.
Attention to
shutting up
detail.
Yes, thank you.
It's so rare games do that, but it actually shows that you're using the shells.
Yeah.
A Mongolian thing.
These notes for whoever should follow in my footsteps. My wounds are worse than I believed. They will not heal. Tonight I will make one last attempt to escape this frozen tomb, but I doubt I have the strength. The divine source is here, at the peak of the tallest tower, but it is beyond my reach. With the source at his disposal, the prophet's deathless ones are unstoppable. An army of wraiths and devils that can never die. A mockery of all God's creation. They are no longer human, and they will break any army that stands in their way. With every death and rebirth, they learn. They adapt. Should Trinity someday find a way to seize it for ourselves, I fear that we will do no better. Perhaps it would be best if it were to remain lost forever.
Wow, someone who actually thought using their brain. And he was part of Trinity in the ancient era.
Yeah, back when using your brain was sort of a prerequisite to surviving.
Also back when Trinity wasn't just full of legitimate psychopaths. And actually
Yeah.
had people who were there because they thought it was a good cause.
Back in ye good old days.
Do I not? Bruh. We're gonna get that heavy pistol just in time for the end, I swear.
Yeah. You're gonna get the Magnum at the very end of the game. That's how it works.
I don't really need reload speed on this, do I?
I mean, technically, a reload speed is your rate of fire because you only hold one round. So the higher your reload speed is, the faster you can get out with shots. So yeah, reload speed is actually kind of important.
Yeah.
Can I just say though that that custom bolt actually looks nice.
Yeah, it's textured to allow you to get it in easier grip without having to use more than one finger.
Wait, hang on, bowthing? Not here. Oh, drop away rest. I remember when I took some archery practice before, but I remember using a bow sort of like this. It wasn't as intensely designed as this. It was it was compound. But I don't think it had cams as big as these.
Probably not.
I love this has been yield faithful the entire game.
Yeah.
I mean, the M1911 Colt has been a faithful weapon in the hands of everything U.S. based, and I'm pretty sure in the UK as well at this point, for a good few decades.
Since it was released in 1911.
Yeah, it's just yield faithful.
No, I meant more than just in the U.S. military, Cat. I meant more globally. It's been reliable for a while.
Okay, fair. It started in 1911 and spread for basically after World War One. Everybody wanted one.
Yeah.
So
Now it's basically everywhere.
yeah,
Or near, yeah, at that point, yeah, I guess technically it would have only taken like 10 years for that spread to have happened. So yeah, upwards of a century now. There have been variants on it and different slight tweaks, but the M1911 has been the M1911 for a while.
yeah. Basically, they changed the round it used and kept it in service. It's
No.
still, to the best of my understanding, it is still
It's still
the sidearm
45.
of choice.
There have been, it's
Oh,
definitely
God.
kind of a choice, but it's also had some changes to the way some technology updates to things like the slide and other such things.
Very cleverly done, Lara. And also the camouflage coat here makes it more likely that we wouldn't be spotted. Because there's not a whole arm sticking out, there's just a few fingers.
Yep.
And for all he knows, maybe that's just a dead body clinging to it.
Or it's just an ice buildup.
Oh, oops. There we go. My brain kind of staggered a moment. Oh, hi. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You killed the Undying.
Boosh! He did not care.
They come back apparently. If I parsed the note correctly.
Mechanically, I don't believe so.
That man just got sent yeeting.
In lore, I'm guessing they revitalized in like some kind of sacred chamber, but in game, they're not going to come back.
Have that. No. You want precision? You ain't gonna find better than a fucking hunting rifle.
Yes, you are. Not in this game, but yes, you are.
I mean, absolutely in this game. I could do better than the hunting rifle. I could take Golden Fang.
Burn.
If
For the
you
royalty.
thought it was going to pin him, those are metal greaves, and if you thought he was going to care about the fire, he's an undying undead creature.
Whee! I missed
You
that.
failed to hit Y somehow.
Gas, bitch.
Wow.
Apparently that actually... Okay, not what I expected.
I mean, I do have the upgraded gas cloud, so it's literally death cloud arrows.
Fair enough, I guess.
They're wraiths, though.
That doesn't mean they
Yeah.
don't have to breathe.
Yes, it does.
Well, no, they're not spectral. They are corporeal, Cat.
Plus, when something is hard to kill or, comes back to life and revives, people are, tend to call things supernatural different things.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will also say this. They are corporeal, and they're not undead, they're just undying. They're more like Talion from Shadow of War.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, duh, of course, they're revenants.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm dumb and forgot those were a thing for a second.
Oh.
Yeah, cluster bombs. That'd be what that'd be.
Just rapid fire, fuck the efficiency.
Classically trained. Might as well use it. Oh, can't do anything there. So can I... Yes.
Yo, I love their aesthetic here.
Yeah.
Why use
Blue
regular
flames.
fire when you can use blue?
I mean, it's sulfur.
It's Greek fire, yeah.
Sulfur doesn't burn blue? I don't think.
I think sulfur does burn blue. I know there's something that actually burns in a clear aesthetic.
That would be methyl alcohol.
In the following demonstration,
Ow.
some of sulfur is placed in a detonated spoon, heated in a Bunsen burner until it begins to burn, and then the sulfur flares up into a much brighter blue flame.
All right then. I thought it
It's-
burned. I thought it burned a coppery color.
Nope,
I'm
it
misremembering.
burns blue. That's why in the Bible, what's his name? Moses?
Moses.
Yeah, Moses, in the desert cave, which are notorious for sulfur deposits, saw a blue burning bush. It was a fucking sulfur fire.
That makes sense. That tracks.
Yeah.
I misremembered my flame test reaction colors.
I also find that hilarious that in the Bible, a blue flame spoke to Moses as the flame, as a voice of God, when also I'm pretty sure in the Bible is also where it is said that the devil's flame burns blue.
Look, there's a lot of points in holy text that contradicts other points in holy text.
And I could be wrong. It might not be the Bible specifically that says the devil's flame might burns blue. It might be another monotheistic religion that says that. But my point still stands.
Yeah.
I mean, you ask anyone who isn't, like, praying every day, and they're probably gonna sit there and tell you that there's a lot of contradictions in every holy text to itself.
Trinity
Yep.
has twice before sent great men
That
seeking
too.
the prophet's path. And twice before...
Anyway, it's not a
they
topic
have
we should be discussing here.
He carried the divine source
Well,
out
like
of the
anyone here
empire,
cares.
but it was not his to take.
I mean, this goes on the internet.
That blasphemy taints everything while his descendants still live. So Trinity must try again. I have done ungodly things, committed terrible sins against the innocent, just to reach this place. To retrieve the divine source. I know God will forgive for what I do. I do for the greater good. Now the end is in sight. I need only survive this final battle, and Trinity's work will be done.
Good luck. Judging by the fact there's no body here, I presume you didn't make it.
I mean, shit, you say this goes on the internet, yeah, and this is a more popular and modern discussion topic nowadays, considering Christianity's actually been on a decline for the past couple of years, and open-mindedness about religion is becoming a lot more common. Open discussions are a lot more common about this online.
General, we observed something strange in the night. We are camped above the city of Katesh as the city prepares for invasion. They still believe the attack will come from on high. They will not expect your charge from the paths on the far side of the valley. But I must tell you, on the tower at the heart of the city, something unnatural awaits us. We watched hundreds of armored soldiers ascend its heights, and then a light cracked the sky. There was a sound that froze my blood, a roaring like an army of hungry ghosts. Then the men descended again. I do not know what they keep atop that tower. We thought it a treasure, but it appears to be something else entirely.
like an army of hungry ghosts.
That's not inaccurate.
Are you telling me their unfinished business is they didn't have their last fucking meal?
I mean,
This is
I'd be pissed about that.
particularly odd. Has elements of
you
Scythian design,
shitballs.
but it looks like a not possible.
What's not possible? Come on, Laura. How long have you been doing this, honey?
Wait. That's way down, okay.
This looks familiar.
I mean, you can say that about every wall we climb.
No, that particular, it's like, oh, that reminds me of the opening of the game.
Cat, you can say that about every wall we climb.
That one in particular had similar structuring, is what he's saying, Shade.
And coloring and everything. It was like you were climbing an ice wall in the very beginning of the game.
Oh,
You're climbing an ice wall
God!
again.
Ow!
Oh, that shoulder's dislocated.
Yeah. That angle? Yeah.
Well, at least she's actually showing that she's injured. And I
She
can't.
always does, though.
Also, my max movement speed is currently this.
Laura. They're going
Oh,
to break
frostbite,
the
my
house any
favorite.
minute.
I love how we keep hitting this game on that.
Best we can do is buy you some time.
Hold on a fucking
I'll
second.
see you on the other side.
This man got as above, so belowed.
I'm sorry, how the fuck does a flash freeze happen like that?
Magic.
He got as above, so belowed.
True, Magic Cat, fair point. I was gonna say, like, realistically, flash freezes don't happen like that, honey.
There actually have been accounts of things doing that quickly.
Not in areas like this.
We are under a
Chamber
glacier.
of Souls. The divine source has to.
Yeah, Shade. Which has very little exposure to external influence
Looks
to
like the way
create a
into this
reaction
descent
like that.
is through that gate.
Yeah, but there's tons of magic down
Which was Cat's point.
Ne-
here. Metal.
What's that, Shade? Cat?
Metal.
There were two different
I don't
points.
know what I expected.
It's alright.
from
I didn't think there'd be a journal.
Like, but Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge. It's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his own people for generations, all for the sake of this secret. What wonders will be unlocked with the divine source? Will humans finally understand the true nature of the soul? Or will it unlock some extraordinary new scientific discovery? One thing is certain. It's too important to allow Trinity to control.
You
Yeah,
make
Cat, you were saying?
I can't remember now.
God damn it, Lara.
So, Shade mentioned, I mentioned, yes, Shade, I said, not in areas like this. Shade said, we're in the middle of a glacier. Me. Yeah. An area that has little to no exposure to external stimuli to create a reaction of that magnitude for that kind of flash freeze. Then Shade said, yeah, but magic. And then you said,
Yeah, I can't remember. It's gone. It's out of my head now.
that's why I recounted the conversation to try and help
Yeah.
you get it back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Nope, it's gone.
Shade,
I
remember
got the achievement!
What?
I did the manual zipline transfer!
Nice. Shade. You have a habit with these games of, I didn't think there'd be a journal, and there's always a journal.
Got to stay out of sight.
If we're in the middle of a conversation, don't sit your ass down. None of us in this call have good memory. Fair?
Fair.
Shade, remember to do this. I know we all have terrible memories.
Except here's the thing, we also all have what's known as the ability to focus on something to try and dedicate it to memory, and it works more often than not.
I know. It struck me as humorous.
Yes, the oxymoron is quite hilarious.
Oh, you're just there. Okay.
I do love being one of the only
Something
people
behind that
who
barrier.
remembers all of these words from English class.
Yeah.
Teacher's pet.
I was the opposite. I was the teacher's fucking goblin.
I was a person.
Jingle
My
jams.
So you know how sometimes teachers will allow a student to eat lunch in their class?
Sometimes,
room?
yeah.
No.
That's a thing some teachers allow kids to do. This English teacher did not allow that. They invited me to come to their rooms to read during lunch. Because me and them got along that well, and they trusted me not to disturb them while they were trying to get their work done.
See,
Nice.
I was the one kid in class who was allowed to read a different book from the entire thing that we were doing. I may not have focused in class, but I always came back with my homework done and done right. So they kind of just sat there and said, if you want to just read something, go for it.
I have one better. So we all know how almost every school has a no phone policy while you're in class.
Nope. Mine didn't.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Cat, can you vouch for me?
It was after my time, but yes, I know that's a thing.
Yeah. Basically, if you have your phone out at all during class, you get in trouble, and it will either be confiscated or you'll be given detention. Because distraction. 3 out of 6 of my 11th grade teachers let me be on my computer during class.
Nice.
You hear that, Shade?
Yeah.
I was that on top of my shit and that well behaved They let me get on my fucking laptop mid-class. No one else was even allowed on their phone.
I mean, I was allowed a laptop in class as well.
Yeah,
So-
but you were also into a private school, if I'm not mistaken.
That didn't change anything. I went to a private Catholic school where they were far more strict.
My point is, you didn't have the issue with the whole no phones thing.
Surprisingly, no.
So-
That'd be one of the places where you think it would be.
So that's kind of my point, is it's kind of moot for you, because your teacher was less strict about the whole phone thing.
Well, I mean, they didn't mind if people had their phones, but they would tell you to put it away if they saw you on it.
Okay, so yes, you had the no phones thing.
I thought you meant, like, you can't bring it into class, it has to stay in your locker.
No, you can't be on it.
What is this?
A blue glass vase, still in excellent condition. Not many of these survived, for obvious reasons.
That actually is pretty. I'd have that in my home. If for no other reason than to say I did. Jingle Jams. How many do we have, actually? 134. We could probably go back and buy something. And real quick. I want to
Yes,
keep
the
potions in that
finals.
vase.
The final stretch. Let's go back to the shop real quick.
I mean, I do that all the time.
Yeah, that's fair, Alexa. But the fact is that I was allowed to at all. It wasn't an issue with keeping an eye on them, it was an issue with the rules and distractions. My point was, I was the good kid that never got in trouble.
I most certainly got in trouble, but I was still given special exemptions. And it's not even because I was ADHD or anything, it just... because I did what I had to. I still miss and hope that the grade 8 religion teacher I had is living the best life he has in Spain with his new wife, because, oh my god, he was the funniest fucker.
Oh.
Ginger teacher teaching religion.
Oh, the witch was teaching religion, were they?
Yes. So that's the first point. Second point, he always came in and his coffee mug, like the handle of it, was a pistol.
Oh my god, yes!
And then he always came
No.
in and drank water out of a vase. Not a pitcher, a vase. And instead of...
He was intentionally quirky.
Yeah, he's also the same teacher that had one student just, like, for some reason one day, wrote the death wall on a piece of paper and taped it to the left side of his classroom wall, and that became the death wall. And if you touched it, you were dead for the day, apparently. That's just the game that was in his class. If you touched the wall, you died. No one figured out how you died, you just died. It's like
That's amazing.
It's like you hit the death barrier to Skybox.
Did he ever make comment on it in class or anything? Like,
Yes,
well,
if-
you can't answer a question, you're dead.
Yeah. Sometimes, like, a student would be like, "Hey, Mr. Marischuk, what can I do for you, corpse?" And I'm like, oh my god, this man's the best. Secondarily, instead of making us, like, sit down and watch religious documentaries and shit, he had us watch movies like Juno and Nacho Libre. And then he'd ask us, like, and then he'd give us, like, a little worksheet and be like, what can you find that's religious in this? And it's like, okay, I can find these little points. And he was fun. He was fun about it.
He made the most boring subject in existence fun.
Yes. And that's the only reason why grade 8 religion was actually something I looked forward to.
Reminds me of my fucking PE.
There
Oh
was
my god, the first Pikachu I find is female.
the one thing I distinctly remember about being in his class, I sat behind one of the jocks. I won't give his name for obvious reasons, but Mr. Marischuk one day caught him whispering to one of the other jocks in class and said, "If you don't be quiet, I'm going to throw this marker at you." So he continues talking to their jock, and Mr. Marischuk just turns around and whips the marker at him, intentionally missing and hitting the wall next to him. There's no malice in the motion. He's just following through with his threat.
He didn't say he'd hit you with it. He said he'd throw it at you. It was in your direction. It was at you.
All he had to say was, "I told you." Picked up a new marker and continued class like nothing happened.
Reminds me of... The level of comedy reminds me of my PE teacher, you know, physical ed. This was back in middle school. You know, when we had... for some reason, a quarter of the year,
I think your teacher was isekai'd out of a middle school anime. It certainly felt like it. Among all the other teachers, he was very special.
It was for I'm not sure how it is up there for you, but in PE physical ed, for a quarter of the school year, you actually sit down in a classroom and take education on the physical body. Our PE teacher looked at the videos that we had to watch, put the TV in the corner of the room facing the wall so we wouldn't have to watch it, but the tape would be spent so he could say it was watched, and we just watched movies the whole period.
See,
Because he didn't see there's any purpose in having us watch that nonsense, the shit they wanted us to watch.
I'm not usually the kind of guy who goes out for physical education constantly, right? I'm not super active. I exercise enough to stay healthy and fit, but I'm not the kind of guy who goes out for runs or hiking and all that, right?
Right.
Grade 11 and 12 phys ed class was the one class I looked forward to in those grades.
Ruins under the water.
And that's because the moment you sign up for that class, because it wasn't required in grade 11 and 12, the moment you sign up, you have to bring in $15 every day for the class. The reason being, it's because every day that you had phys ed was a field trip. We spent 0 days in phys ed actually in the school.
That's amazing.
So we went rock climbing, we went fucking snowshoeing, we went curling. It was fucking cool.
Actually, I'd have to say it actually was probably rather hot.
You can't curl when it's hot.
I mean,
No, but your body would be.
curling my childhood.
My God.
Sulfur pits.
So, Shade, I don't know what it is I'm approaching, but I see a geyser of sparkling golden dust in the distance. Any comment on what the fuck this is?
I think that's just a Terra.
Yeah, I think that's just a random Terra Pokemon in the distance. Is it moving?
You know, it's a Clefairy. That's a Meowth, actually. A Terrid Meowth.
Yeah, you can just find random Terra Pokemon in the wild.
No telling how many people. My mind is.
It is a
It was not so yesterday,
Is
and it will not be again.
Balloon's flying type.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is inside.
Unfortunately.
It's a flying type Terrid Meowth.
I've seen the beast in my heart, and it is only me.
Oh, that's bad.
Mind,
Treffy's weak to that.
but the priests will not listen. I cannot blame them. Some days they appear to me as apparitions of manifest pain and hatred. So clouded are my eyes. I spit and yowl, for I am mad. But I know there is no evil in my heart. Only sickness that no man can cure.
There's bones. Kersploosh.
But yeah, it was just a Terra Pokemon. Thank you for that, Shade.
Yep. Ah, I see.
For anyone who's confused why I'm playing Pokemon right now when we're all supposed to be playing together, it's because I need to finish catching up for tomorrow.
Yep. Tomorrow. Wait. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Let's see. Yellow Health, Confused, and Paralyzed. That should be an easy catch for level 15 Meowth, right? Oh, you can't catch Terra Stylized Pokemon, can you?
You have to break them out of Terra first.
How do you do that?
You lower their
Hit
health
them.
enough.
Something.
Okay. Weaker move. There we go. And yes, Kat, I knew obviously it had something to do with health. I just want to know if there was anything more particular, like enough damage in one hit, etc., etc.
Ah.
You know, because the more and more convoluted these gimmicks get, the more and more convoluted I assume the solutions are going to be.
Generally. Eh.
Got it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Drunk vision.
Also,
thanks.
Shade. Hello, Bonsly. Before I finish saying things of Shade, there we go.
Hello, Bonsly.
I know it's not rare anymore, but my old Gen 2, Gen 3 gamer instincts is rare Pokemon grab.
Alright, that should be high enough.
I don't think I have the super tiny chickadee thing that you and Steve keep lamenting. I don't think it's in my game.
That looks about right.
Rookity?
Let's see if it
Rookity, yeah.
works.
Yeah, the super tiny one you guys always bitch about catching me off guard. I don't think it's in my game.
Rookity looks like a tiny orb. Of a bird. Do you mean the one that constantly gave us trouble?
The one that you guys kept accidentally walking into, yes.
Okay, yeah, that's Rookity. I couldn't tell if you were talking about Rookity or Murkrow.
No, I know Murkrow. God.
Fuck Murkrow. What a bitch.
Wait, are we doing Smash or Pass now?
No.
There's your first YouTube video.
Nope, it's that Lethal Company one I have.
A codex.
What's the skill we get this time?
This is
Tino.
the formula for Greek fire.
Oh, we just have Greek fire arrows now. Look at
You
that.
have... And Molotovs.
I have sulfur bombs.
You have Napalm.
No, I don't have napalm yet. We don't have.
Greek fire is early.
Yeah, but we don't have napalm
Yeah, it is,
arrows.
literally.
Yeah, but it won't spread like it because we don't have the napalm arrows. Combine the two, Lethal Company Smash or Pass. I can tell you right now, the answer is no to all of them.
Yeah, I can't blame him for that.
Actually, hang on. Instead, I
But
wanted to
face huggers.
Those aren't in the game.
the snare fleas. Yes, they are.
Yeah, but those aren't face huggers. Those are literally just giant roly-poly looking things that just suffocate your face.
Okay, so do we get the upgraded oil flask or do we finish upgrading our quiver? Actually, could probably do both.
Try doing both, yeah.
Let's go.
Fully kitted out. Now go back to the store and buy the thing.
Let's go see what we have left to get from there, because we have 100-something jingle jams to spend. This isn't... No. It's over here. Even marked by its own special symbol. It's just a 1-minute video, 45 seconds is the intro, 5 seconds is a collage of every monster in Lethal Company, 10 seconds is the outro.
Just super collage with the word no superimposed on the screen.
Apparently it is in my game, Shade, and it's just in the eastern area, so because I didn't really go too far east, I've not had to deal with it yet.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how you guys kept having issue with it considering it's eastern, but... And we had to go west immediately.
Well, remember, you were in my world, so you were seeing my perspective of the game. You were seeing the Scarlet world.
Yes. They're both in the east, Shade, for Scarlet and Violet. That's where both the spawns are.
Oh.
Come on, Shade. I'm not that shallow. I do my research. You know me.
Do you?
Bitch.
I know.
I'm about to be solo co-hosting this stream. Damn.
Well, we could get the underbarrel grenade launcher. We could get a suppressor I won't use. Or we could get one of the other... No, we couldn't. I'm one jingle jam away!
Grenade launcher. You're getting the full auto shotgun soon enough anyway. Get the grenade launcher.
Yeah, but commando rifle.
Oh, don't act like you're gonna use it over your precision rifle. You got rid of the AK.
Yeah, because it's an AK.
One of the most unyieldy but reliable assault rifles there is. There's a reason it's still
I
used
have
to
it
today.
on this.
There's no attach point for it on that though.
I guess Lara just created one.
There's no under rail.
I guess Lara just created one.
That's not how that works.
Given her survival nonsense, I would expect her to be capable of it.
No. No.
She takes pieces of these guns that she finds and reconstructs them from memory.
That's different from jerry-rigging an explosive launcher stable enough to not go flying off without a hard rail.
Like I said, maybe she just made one.
You're not listening.
Look, if The Last of Us can get away with making a 7-round revolver cylinder, this can get away with adding a fucking rail on the bottom of a hunting rifle.
7-round revolver cylinders exist.
Yeah, but you
Yes,
make
they do.
Yes, except you make it from a 6-round.
Yeah, that all that really requires is a brand new cylinder.
But there isn't any declaration that you find that cylinder. It's just
It's
you
kind
have
of
this
what's
many.
assumed. The reason it's random, miscellaneous, unspecific parts is whatever you spend it on, you assume that it's what you happen to find. And that in this X amount of scavenging to find this many parts is enough time for you to reasonably find X item you're looking for.
Look, man, Lara was taught by a fucking Navy SEAL.
That doesn't change shit!
He probably knows the inside and out of any gun that he holds.
Absolutely! That doesn't change shit!
I mean, she's trained by him. Knowing the inside and the out of a gun is the first step to modifying it.
Yes, if you have the parts. That gun is not compatible with the parts you need to modify without getting completely new barrel, stock, and completely changing all of it.
Damn, picky.
I wasn't going to go fucking... I wasn't going to fight this. I was just going to say, man, that doesn't make sense and leave it. But then you had to defend it on groundless nothing. You shit.
Wait, I'm not close enough to swing? What?
Oh, male Pikachu.
Warning, fire spreads.
Warning, cameras don't work.
And we're good. Crack.
You know, I always underestimate how much that stab bonus is gonna work, pull weight, and I keep fainting Pokemon I mean to catch. With Shadow Claw.
Thank goodness you're not doing a Nuzlocke.
I mean, at that point, it still wouldn't matter because I'm not losing any of my Pokemon, so nothing else really matters.
They're fainting the ones they want to catch, there.
Okay, so one of the rules of Nuzlocke is you can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter in an area. If you faint it, you cannot catch any Pokemon in that zone.
I thought it was the first... Okay, fair enough. I misremembered how that rule worked. I thought it was the first Pokemon... You can only catch one per zone, not the first of every zone.
Nope, it's the first one you come across, that's the one you can catch. You get 3 tries to catch it, but it has to be that one.
Okay. And here's the thing, if I was doing Nuzlocke, I'd also be more careful.
Yeah,
I also wouldn't do a Nuzlocke because... No.
yeah.
I see no purpose behind it.
I'd probably modify the rules a little bit because the first one you encounter in an area, no thanks. you could get stuck with the shittiest team possible.
Here's the thing, in modern games, that's not really viable because it's not an RNG encounter. It's just there's Pokemon everywhere, and you're basically guaranteed to have a very specific Pokemon as there's clustered spawn zones for specific Pokemon. So you step
Right.
outside and then, oh, there's that Pokemon. You're getting that one. Everyone gets that one. No luck, nothing. Which ruins half the fun of the Nuzlocke.
Yeah. I don't know that Nuzlocks are being continued in the 3D, the newer gens.
I know
they're
there's
gonna be
certainly
continued.
people
There's
doing
gonna have to be adaptations to them. You think the Pokemon community is gonna let go of one of their most widely
An
known
ancient
challenges?
carving of a pagan god.
Fair.
Perhaps a fertility idol.
Pokemon community is, if nothing
Thousands
else,
of years old.
stubborn.
I think the Nuzlocke rules can vary a bit sometimes. Yeah.
There's always
True.
gonna be a place for variation because it just has to be done.
Yeah, there's variants and alternatives and all sorts of stuff, but generally the core rules are you have to name your anything. If your Pokemon faints, they are dead. They are either released or put into a special box if they can't be released. And you catch the first Pokemon you encounter in a zone, you have 3 chances to catch that. Those are generally the core tenets.
Okay. Can I just say I love something I like about a new thing about this game that I like? Normal items are in a normal Pokeball sitting on the ground. If you find a TM spawn, it's a golden shining Pokeball.
Yeah, so you can tell the difference.
Yeah. Tells you if you really want to be bothered with going out and grabbing it.
And even then, you can still go back and get the respawn TM just to sell for LP.
Yep.
Which is
That's one thing I don't like, is that there's a new resource, League Points. It's the only way you can get TMs is by League Points and grinding specific Pokemon that are related to the move.
Da-da-da.
This particular game is full of ups and downs for me.
I know you're talking about Pokemon, but it was at the perfect point because Jade's in a verticality section.
Ah. Okay, Shade, as I assume you've come across them in the game. Poison icon on the map, and when I go up to it, it looks like a poison crystal cluster with a cave entrance.
That means
The fuck's
that
this?
that is a raid, and you will have
I'm
to.
guessing I
and the
need
po-
allies for that.
Nope, you can do it alone, and it'll give you some NPCs.
Okay.
The typing will be the Terra that the Pokemon in the raid will be. It's not always guaranteed to be a poison, but it will definitely be a Pokemon that will
Terra to be poison.
Yeah, and if you catch them, they will stay Terra in that type.
Okay.
So if you want a Pokemon that's pre-Terra'd to something, raids are generally a good way to do it. Raids are also generally a good way to get better Pokemon than the ones you can catch in the wild. They usually just have some better stats. Not guaranteed, but they can.
They have a higher IV weighting.
Yeah.
Plus, you get like item rewards. For
Yeah, there's tons of rewards in the raids.
Okay.
It's just definitely worth doing. Like, I got a shit ton of XP candy for my dragons.
That's always good, yeah.
Given the fact that I have one of the longest to evolve.
So, catching them, I assume you have to break the Terra-ing and then try to catch, or do you just automatically get a chance to catch it once it's been defeated?
Raids work differently from in-world. You have to actually deplete their HP. Then it gives you a guaranteed catch, or you can just choose to let it go.
Oh, okay. So it's literally just a boss battle.
Yeah, it's be rewarded for your work, or, you know, just do it for fun. Generally,
Okay.
they're not hard yet, because we're not in any of the higher level raids.
Okay.
But there are legitimate strategies required for some. Like, Steve told me that there's a strategy based around everyone buffing one specific Pokemon to try and one-shot, like, a 5-star raid.
Makes sense.
Because otherwise it will just fucking wipe you. I'm gonna
Makes
be right
sense.
back.
Okay.
Time to do the entertainment dance. for chat, and I hope they like it. I'm not gonna bother rhyming this shit. That's it. That's a song. You can go home now. Oh. Morn-ter-nooning, Martux.
Indeed.
How goes?
It goes. Yes, cat.
Bat ran away and didn't put up his vaccine.
Of course he didn't. Holy shit, yeah, you get a lot of items.
Hello, Martux. Also, you can Terra in the middle of a raid, but I'm sure you saw that.
Yes.
Welcome
Genius
back.
Feather? The fuck is that?
Feathers are used to increase EVs.
I don't know the difference between EVs and IVs. IVs are the ones you're born with, EVs are the trained ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's my take on Terra so far. I hate it in casual battles. It sounds like the dumbest gimmick for a casual battle. For the raids and some of the NPC fights, I think it's cool. But using
To be
it,
fair,
but using
it's
it,
only good. It's only required and important for those because it exists in the first place. Those battles are gimmicked around the ability.
the feathers are like weaker versions of things like HP up, etc. Yeah. So you can still find the nutrient bottles of like HP up and all that, but the feathers are the weaker versions.
Okay. Okay, I'm enjoying some of these new variations and gimmicks. Not all of them are bad. I can
Habuski
definitely
indeed,
get behind
Mikos.
this.
Habuski!
I mean, I'll say this: Terra is 100% better than whatever the fuck Gigantamaxing was.
Yes.
That's not a competition, though.
These are spurs
That's just a
from Mongol
duh.
horsemen. They're far more decorative and lavish than I'd expect.
You'd have to
They're
try to
still
be
well
worse than
used.
Gigantamaxing.
Whoever owned them was wealthy, but they rode with the army.
Like, that would take talent to be worse than
Their
that.
stables, nothing but bones, picked clean.
I mean, yeah. Moreover, I'd say that Terra is also better than whatever the fuck Mega Evolution was.
Mega wasn't that bad.
I remember people shitting all over Mega.
Mega Evolution had super specific requirements to get a temporary power-up on a Pokemon instead of a full power-up.
And a lot of the time, some of the power-ups, I believe, were just really broken.
A woman's necklace, made of Baltic
Might have been worse
amber.
than you thought. Remember, Cat.
Incredible.
It's in a gen I didn't play.
craftsmanship. It must have belonged to a noble.
Fair.
woman.
I didn't play it either, but I did a lot of research.
I didn't. I went, oh, hey, that's cool. They gave, like, temporary evolutions for combat to a certain Pokemon. That's a neat gimmick. I like that.
What's my addiction, Cat?
Dark Souls.
Research. And no, the joke you're looking for was FromSoft.
Yeah, fair. I had, like, 4 or 5 things go through my head, and I had to sort them all real quick.
I have made myself a refuge in this frozen hell, in the base of the crumbling tower. I have laid away.
I have encountered a level 24, level 25 Staravia. I will be turning around and going the other way. My exploration is taking me to things far above my level.
You have not one but 2 Pikachus. You'll be fine.
That does not mean that she'll be using both of them.
The bitch just
It's a-
whirlwinded me away and ran.
Oh, fuck, it's a trainer. Go away. No. Bleh.
I had it paralyzed down to half health, and then it whirlwinded me and just said, nope, bye.
That's the same kind of vibe as attacking a dragon, and it just goes, lol, no, dragon tail. And then your last Pokemon just gets thrown away.
No, I was beating it. I had level 12 Pokemon, was beating the level 25. I was like, no, I'm not having this. See ya, bitch.
It felt insulted and just wanted to leave.
I should have felt embarrassed.
I can't let anybody see this. Go away. Tell no one.
Tells literally everyone. Stream life be like. Am I going the right way?
I can now speak level 2 Mongolian.
Goddamn Mongolians. Always burning down my shitty wall.
Hey, Shade, we were supposed to go west, right?
Bug Gym. If you hover over them on your map, you can literally tell which. So, it's Bug Gym.
It's Cortondo,
Cortondo,
right?
yeah.
Cortondo, okay, yeah, it was east. It was west then, yeah.
So what sort of benefits did the Gigantamaxing even give? Your Pokemon became massive, all their stats were cranked the fuck up, and all their moves sort of changed and became
No,
stupid
they got
strong.
one specific move to a type.
Yeah, they got one specific move to a type, and usually it was just stupidly broken. I'll put it this way. I went through all of Sword and Shield. I played only Sword, by the way. I went through all of Sword, and I used Gigantamaxing a total of maybe 3 times, and the gimmick was not even needed. The game was also so horribly balanced that I literally took my starter and it never left my team because it was just so stupidly overpowered.
Gigantamaxing was your I want to one-shot this Pokemon move. It's when you had a type advantage and you just didn't want to deal with Pokemon. It was basically a guaranteed one-shot if you had type advantage.
And some of the designs are just so stupid.
Yeah.
Some of them are funny. Most of them are dumb.
Also,
Yeah.
a fairy gym. Again. Because Pokemon Company decided it would be hilarious to make fairy and then slap it everywhere.
Fairy Apocalypse.
Worst fucking type they ever made.
Some good Pokemon have been born of it,
Staring at me.
but it was so poorly balanced that it's just an issue.
Maybe I could use them to break through that gate.
Fire!
Yeah, McGovs, you want to see
Fire!
what? You want to see an example of what I'm talking about? Look up Gigantamax Meowth and Gigantamax Snorlax.
Like, honestly, psychic types were broken when they first came out, but yeah, fairy's worse than psychic when it first released, and that's saying something to anyone who knows anything.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. You're in the way.
Laura go new.
No. Rope ascender, bitches! Alright, you can't get up there. Can I? From over there. Excuse me, boys. I have places to be.
You know, if anything, the raid battle catches look gorgeous.
Oh my
Right?
god, it's so anime.
And the music's pretty banging.
I wish I could tell what the music was. You forget that about that, didn't you, Kat?
Yeah. You're having my normal problem.
You see, I can't ever listen to the music because I don't feel like bothering people. And I know you probably wouldn't care as long as you're not trying to sleep. But there are 2 people here who I don't know if they would give a shit or not. I don't feel like starting drama. And right now we're on stream as well, so I can't have the background noise.
That's fair, yeah.
The only time I ever heard the music in this game is when Shay was playing it on stream and I had his open.
I'm trying to get up to that. That's my way up.
Man, these archers really suck.
I don't know. They were hitting him real good for a minute there.
Yeah, but the
They
moment
were
I
hitting
had...
him real good because of sheer number of fire, not because of individual skill.
Yeah, I need to... Okay.
I think you need to find another way out. I think that's a one-way road.
He'll recover from that. Eventually.
Sure.
I mean, he's undying.
True.
Suddenly recall the frustration trying to catch a Chansey in the Safari Zone. That was a fucking grind. Oof.
Oh, the safari zones. I actually kind of missed that.
And didn't you get a special ball for those areas too? The Safari Ball?
Yep. You didn't get to battle in there. It was just about the safari ball. And it was originally where you would throw things at Pokemon as well. Whole
Raspberries and
combat
rocks.
interface where you'd throw things to weaken them or to make them more relaxed, like berries, mud balls. Then you'd throw a special safari ball at them and hope to catch them if you did set them up properly. The strategy for each Pokemon was different. It's the originator of how modern Pokemon games work, or well, how Arceus worked.
Okay. Chill out, mate. Nope. I got up there before.
Did you though?
Yes.
Did you really?
From there.
Okay, X items. You can be sold because I do not care about you at all.
Fair.
Pokédolls. You can be sold because I do not care about you at all.
I keep those in case I get into a combat that I don't want to be in.
Fair enough.
There we go.
Keep low kick.
Okay. There you go. Just the fact that certain Pokemon could only be found in the Safari Zone.
Was that a thing? I didn't realize certain Pokemon had to be found there.
Yep. Rhydon was only in the Safari Zone originally. There's a few of them that were Safari Zone only.
I had no idea. I just always went there, so I guess it just never really hit me.
Yep.
Fair enough.
I see another way up.
And I can really still only buy Pokeballs? God damn. Okay, more incentive to do the catching and get the Great Balls and Ultra Balls from the rewards.
Yep.
This
yes.
this game does a lot of things right.
Great Balls, Ultra Balls, and the 8 million versions of Pokeballs, some of which are actually useful.
Most of them are, to be fair. There's a large degree of them that are useful, Cat.
Okay. I'm remembering the olden days where...
I'm also talking Gen 2 and 3.
Yeah. Because Gen 2 and 3 were still, when they were all like, yes, these are useful, they're all unique, they all do something.
Yeah, that's how they've always been.
But now you've got stuff like the Heal Ball. It instantly heals the Pokemon you caught.
Which is extremely useful in things like Nuzlocke.
It would be extremely useful, but by the time you can get the Heal Ball, you have a full team. So it's instantly going to the box. So you can't get it unless you're at a Poké Center where you can instantly.
I mean, modern Nuzlocke, which allows you to actually choose your team.
There are situations where it was useful, not universally, but it was useful. Shade. Oh, you're taking out the other trebuchet. Challenge, I'm guessing.
Nope. Like the signal towers.
Challenge, I'm guessing.
So yes, it is a challenge.
I just had the wrong challenge.
Just so people who want to do the challenge, should they play the game, know it's a challenge. Because that's not a very obvious one.
No, it is not.
Yeah.
There we go.
I knew there'd be something up this fucking tower. Free TM.
That did it.
And Chansey was prone to fleeing as soon as possible, so you'd get a minuscule window of catching it. So you'd have to hope you could afflict it with something, like, right away.
Yeah.
Hello, gimme level 10 gimme ghoul in the chest. I'm guessing if I beat you, I get a shit ton of stuff.
No, you can catch it.
Oh,
The chest gimme ghouls are the ones that you can catch.
got it.
Mongolian.
God is testing me.
Super effective. Does 2 damage. There's only a
What is
4-level
fairness?
difference. How are you so shit?
Insignia of the Deathless Army?
Probably using a normal attack move when it's a special attacker, or vice versa. Or it's just shit.
I'm pretty sure gimme ghouls are balanced.
Before I even held you,
Oh, here we go.
I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live,
Let me
breathe,
get up real quick.
pull your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more. I wish I could have lasted.
Fell asleep with the cat.
I wish we'd had more time.
Lara's dad is very, very...
Okay, no, you're right. It's a special attacker and it's using a physical attack move. It has a 75 special attack, 30 physical attack.
Yeah, that'd do it.
There's been some structural damage. It'll certainly be visible. Most of the city is still standing.
That's another challenge, by the way. Destroying the statues.
What do the challenges get you in this game besides experience?
Credits.
Generally, well, I mean, generally, it's a massive amount of experience, so it's
Seal
usually a skill point.
commemorates the dead lost in the
Ah.
battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Boosh! Oh, wrong side. That is a rope. A rope barrier, because wood
Door
can't
is
be...
not open from this side.
It's Dark Souls game! Thank you,
Oh,
Pine.
it's a Souls-like. Door doesn't open from this side. It's a Souls-like.
I love how Pine
You
makes...
rested a bonfire.
I love that Pine makes fun of that too, because even he walks up to doors like that in games and like sees like doesn't open from the side. He's like, oh, it's a Souls-like.
To be fair, he's also the guy who has the playlist. I played I played like 7 to 15 Souls-like games you've never heard of.
Armor-piercing arrows.
Yeah, man's made a career out of playing shitty Souls-likes.
Some aren't even bad.
No, but they're usually shitty. And also, you know, he also sometimes they're questionably Souls-like. Also, Also, can I just say I'm glad that we've stepped away from... I know this happened a while back. I'm just glad we've stepped away from game time being tied to the real-time clock in Pokemon games. Because as a kid, you'd never have time to get the nighttime Pokemon in the games because, you know, you had a bedtime.
At school.
Yeah.
That was probably one of their worst decisions, tying that way. Like, granted, it was playable if you figured out if you didn't have the settings locked by your parents, but still. Yeah, Gimmighoul is a ghost type.
Given it has ghoul in the name, I'd hope so.
It's Pokemon Company.
Yeah.
I'm never sure anymore.
True. Revavroom, which starts with Revenant, is a fucking dark poison.
Yeah, but I'm also guessing it's a play off of Revving, the engine.
Yeah.
Even though they already have Vroom in there.
Well, Vroom isn't Revving, that's the Vroom Vroom I'm going. I'm giving it some defense.
Fair enough. That double headshot, though.
The Chamber of Souls is through that.
Because as much as my head immediately went to
Just need
Revenant as
find
well,
another trebuchet.
it's also revving a car.
So the process of catching a Chansey in a specific area of the Safari Zone that was a good distance from the entrance, within the allotted amount of steps you were given, it wasn't a time limit back in the day. It was only if you were dedicated to completing the Pokedex, it'd take ages to catch Chansey. Oh, so you didn't have a time limit. You were fucking stuck on...
Steps.
Yeah, that was
Granted-
how they did time limits.
Yeah, because they didn't have live time trackers for the game typically because you would pause the game by just not moving,
You must
basically.
reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do.
So,
Get somewhere safe.
Not a
Yeah.
chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together.
if you
or
wanted to
we
go to one
die
of the far
alone.
sections of the Safari Zone, you'd have to go straight there, or otherwise you would get caught and have to go back.
Boosh! That was a little bit delayed.
There's no Sebastian here, though.
Sebastian Castellanos is not present now. Sorry, Castellanos. You have to say it wrong.
You never said that name wrong, excuse? Wow, I'm actually using a paralyze heal? The fuck?
I think that's what a heal ball can also do in the newer games, that they cure stats.
Yes, but if it goes to your box, it still gets... Oh yeah, because in this game, because you can access your box from everywhere, Pokemon don't get automatically healed for going to your box.
Nope. If they're fainted and you put them in the box, they get 1 HP, and that's it. It just unfaints them.
I did not know that.
Putting them in the box now is just literally... It's literally spare the dying from D&D.
Except that one didn't even give you 1 health, that just made you stop dying.
It brought you to stable. And let's be honest, 1 HP in any situation, you're basically fucking dying.
Well, yeah, but Shay, it didn't give you 1 HP.
Okay,
It just made you at 0 HP and automatically succeeded all 3 of your death saving throws.
It's fine. It's a successful medicine check that gives you 1 health.
That also doesn't do that. That also stabilizes you, unless you have a healer's kit.
How about you stop, alright?
Look, you're the one who decided to pick this when I'm the person who for a period of time had the entire 5e mod and most of its modules memorized.
Brings back fond memories of Markiplier. Yeah. Back when he was playing the Evil Within and Evil Within 2.
Oh yeah, those are things.
2 was definitely better than the first.
Two was a lot better and still.
I don't know what the hell you're on about. I liked it.
I tried it. I played a long time into it, and it's just like, no, I'm no.
What was it that you didn't like specifically?
I'm trying to remember. I just remember.
Take your time. I'm not gonna rush.
Can't remember the title of that lower ranking officer. You mean Sebastian's partner in the first game, or Kidman? As Jojo. Yeah, Joseph. Who looked like young Mark.
Still nothing, Cat?
It's been long enough that it was like I remember I gave it a try and didn't like it, but couldn't point to any particular reason.
Fair enough.
Nope, they left the safety on.
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Let's see. Can I just...
Nope.
I'm not strong enough.
Gotta use the twisty rope up there.
I don't know if this will grab. Hey, let's go. It did.
Good shit.
It's holding nothing, but we don't talk about hitboxes.
I was gonna leave it alone, so I assumed you would too.
What?
Okay.
What the fuck did I just miss seeing?
You'll see.
Oh! I tabbed over just in time to see it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why did you teleport upwards?
There we go.
That worked. Now to take out that boat.
Yep.
Fire!
Well, yes, it is fire. Oh, shit!
Well, at least there's a legitimate reason as to why you can't just fire it again.
Through. Just one more shot.
As opposed to it arbitrarily suddenly being like, it's out of ammo.
When you could have fired an infinite number of times missing. Yeah. You gets nailed with a Greek fire arrow. Barely even perturbed. Not even giving the slightest of fucks.
Nope.
Yeah. She's all out of fucks to give.
Her fucks have runneth dry.
She tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy.
I know there's a line about a bank in there and I can't recall it. Wee.
I love that we all know that song.
Well, yeah, it was only shared to me by 5 different people in my friend group.
Ah.
Only 5?
I don't have a lot of friends. Not like you people with friends everywhere.
I
I don't get along with people.
I love when they get shot. It's oof. Oh, oof. Hop.
So
Wait, this is frozen over.
there's a Dark Star base I'm gonna have to deal with. Now where's the goddamn
Team
Stone
Star.
Tight Team Star? Yeah. Starfall Street. That was it.
That's the quest line, yeah.
And Osado Desert is the Titan badge. Is the Titan?
Nope.
Be buried in the ice before
The first Titan you want to do is actually in the east.
Really?
Yeah. The map's laid out really weird.
Stony Cliff Titan?
Yes.
Right.
Hilariously, my my Stony Cliff Titan fight, the boss kind of threw the match. The AI just decided to not fight.
I don't think anyone here is surprised.
I mean, it certainly confused me.
I don't have a...
This should balance the arm.
Hup.
I don't have a happening yet? Really? Okay.
And... Oh! Hmm.
Why does it? Yeah.
Wrong way.
Too high.
Not really.
Just save myself the time of climbing all the way back up again. Okay, what we do here is yump. Just kidding. That was to throw you all off.
Obviously.
Uh-huh.
Let me pull this,
Apparently, McGov's is sending you hugs.
and then you jump again. There we go.
Just a bit higher.
What do you mean?
That did it.
Couldn't save it that time. However, we got it.
That didn't
It's
spaz at all.
it's free.
Did it?
Hey, Robin's evolving.
Oh God, archers! What are they gonna do with their normal fire?
Probably gonna explode.
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Oh, you mean like this?
No, no one? Seriously?
And bonk.
Nothing for the reference to the burp?
I didn't get it.
Archers explode? Our friend
Oh.
Archer, the bird who always explodes?
Oh. God damn it. No, that went right over my head. Usually I'm the one.
Sorry, I was not thinking on that level.
Man,
Damn.
when am I ever the one who's on top of the pun game? Normally it's you guys. The fuck?
I mean, I was trying to continue my own joke mentally. No. Bonk.
Can I question what the point of having soda and potions are? Like, why? Besides world building, which I guess fair enough, but why?
Because the actual drinks instead of the potions have different heal rates.
Yeah, by like 10.
It's so you can have more exact heals.
We didn't
So you're not
need
you're not
that at
spending
all.
like 120 HP health restore when you can just spend like
That's not that big a difference, and it doesn't
way it's
make that big a deal if we just, instead of having an item that was 100 and 120, we just had two spawns with 120, we wouldn't care that we were spending 20 because we had extra.
zip bop zibbity bop line.
Hup.
This soda is there for flavor.
Yes, but what flavor?
Oh, shut up.
My favorite's pain. Wee. Boosh.
So,
Boosh.
LaCroix,
Wee. Boosh. Boosh. That's so much fire. And away we go. Hup.
yum.
Oh, Diglett! Hello. I need one of you.
Down by the beaches you can find Wiglet. Oh god.
The reskinned water version of Diglett.
Oh.
You know, the amount of rope burn this girl has, her hands are just raw calluses. There is no normal skin, it's just callus.
She does not do gentle touches. She does, oh god.
Her hands are callous enough to make a farmer blush.
Right?
I mean, at least you can look at her and say that she's done a lot of hard work.
Yeah? That's fair. Wigglytuff.
Tong.
I love how he recoiled from it too.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
It's just the comical tong.
Got a 30-06 with his helmet.
I'm trying to think if that's an appropriate ammo. Yeah, I think it is. Is that standard hunting? I'm not sure.
Yes, it's a standard deer hunting rifle. It's also the ammo type used in the M1 Garand.
Oh dear
Yeah,
God.
30-06 is the standard hunting rifle ammo, often compared to 308. Most commonly used and known for its use in the Springfield.
Alright. And we just have a look through these.
Yay, I know stuff.
Mean Cat over here being, we're not gun people. We know stuff about guns, but we're not gun people.
The only reason I know anything is from video games and YouTube.
Well, the reason I know anything is because video games, YouTube, and Chrissy.
Yeah.
Purchase all skills in one category. Self-improvement junk YouTubing.
So there's an in-game achievement for the section he just did while the bridge was collapsing.
Collapsing?
Collapsing, yes. It was, you shall not pass.
Oh.
Right?
Oh.
Right?
Alright, what do we got here? Recoil stability?
Fuck it, I'll make it protect. Just
Custom
one.
stock. Hair trigger.
More damage.
Rifled barrel and the improved ejector.
Yeah, I'll buy another 10 Pokeballs. Actually, I want another 20, but I'll buy 10, and then I'll buy 10 again, so I can get the 2 free Premier Balls.
Yeah.
Which are just recolored Pokeballs.
Yeah.
They're literally
they're
just
free.
pretty looking Pokeballs, and they're free, yeah.
Which is nice, because it's like you buy 10, you basically get 11.
Yeah.
Yep. Buy 10, get 1 free sale. Something that you see nowhere.
Well, it's now a battle between me, Trinity, and the undead. Undying, sorry.
I love how I'm out here finding super potions when I don't even use normal potions. Because I just have one of my Pokemon. I have Treffy, my Trevenant, use Leech Seed and then swap out to one of my other Pokemon to just sap away HP.
Nice.
Yep. Patiently waiting for you to acquire scope for your bolt action. Don't know if I can get one.
I don't think so. Not in this game.
They almost hit me with that one. Huh.
And I'll say this much. As much as any idiot can use iron sights somewhat effectively, scopes, actual proper scopes, I don't mean like red dots or anything, actually take an amount of understanding to use properly. Because if you're not lined up perfectly, you will fuck shit up, and you will not hit your mark.
Yeah, it's
and
gotta
also
be
so
balanced.
many people think your eye needs to be against the scope. No, you want to be a good 3-4 inches back from the scope.
Because when it kicks, it's going into your eye socket otherwise.
And also because the scope is designed for you to be a few inches back from it to get the actual full view of it. Otherwise, you're actually over focusing on the scope.
Which leads to scope up.
But also using iron sights flat out to the extent that some characters do is just nuts. If it's a long range thing, you're looking at like a dot in the distance through iron sights.
Yeah, but
Now imagine getting a headshot on that very like distant thing.
a trained hunter or someone with good eyesight, like Lara does, can make out that, and all it is with iron sights is steadying your grip and breathing, but that's part of steadying your grip.
Look at the custom grip and the custom stock.
Speaking of grips,
I don't think I'm about to get that shotgun anytime soon, so I'm gonna continue upgrading this one because we're coming up on the final stretch.
what if you've missed the parts for it?
Yeah, of course, because they're in the strong boxes. I don't think there's any in this area.
Ah,
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll go in with our old faithful shotgun and pistol.
I mean, it's a 12-inch. It's a 12-inch pump. 12-gauge pump, and at that, it's a reliable model. I forget the exact name of it.
I mean, honestly, it looks like a Remington.
I think it is a Remington model. I just forget the exact one. I know I use it in Payday.
Don't understand why, for some reason, a bolt-action rifle feels naked without a scope to me.
Because you're used to associating them with a sniper-type weapon.
They're marksman weapons, and they're not always snipers. Some of them are actually very poor at long range.
This
So that's also more to do with the caliber of round they're built with.
Don't know if anyone else saw that, but I'm not pointing it out now.
And going back to watch. I didn't see anything to note, so.
Well, I'm not pointing it out.
Tell me.
If you don't see it that time, I'm not saying it.
Was it
The three dudes A posing instead of climbing?
Oh, I didn't catch that because they're only on screen for like a second. Now I'm looking at your character because you're not giving me any pointers.
Damn, sucks to be that guy who wasn't paying attention.
I am paying attention. Fuck you. I know you're talking about the guy who just got stabbed, but still. Usually your poke hit me, so I took the one to make a joke.
Also, smart move, Lara, tucking yourself under the ledge.
Yep.
Oh, ha! Alright, keep climbing. Just don't look down. Not that I could.
Push his right thumbstick down.
That's as far down as it goes.
Ah, okay.
And then it also makes the camera wig out. Oh! The reliance on your throw aim there.
You have to be confident with that. If you,
Ah!
how did he jump up to grab you? I get it, supernatural and all, but that's beyond the capabilities of the human body, even when it's at its max.
I'm glad I got that hair trigger.
She dumps. I'm surprised she didn't use burst fire.
This one doesn't have it.
Ah, I didn't realize she switched.
See, the last set of pistol... No, I mean, the last weapon we had was a revolver. This model doesn't get burst fire. The reason the first one did in the first game was because it was basically... We basically cobbled together a gun from scraps. We made our own thing.
Sophia, where are you?
I see you, Lara. We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll take whatever help I can get.
Oh, it's just Trinity now. This will be a fucking
Just
cakewalk.
Trinity, he says.
Yeah, I mean...
Like they haven't been an issue this entire time. And like they don't have armor to soup up their health.
There's no way you'd... Piss off, mate. He was an achievement.
What was?
25 headshots using the bolt-action rifle. Dead ringer.
Nice.
Shade, you have an underslung grenade launcher.
Choke for me. I said choke for me.
Why do you always wait so long to hit Y?
Because otherwise it's just a counter. You have to wait that long for the kill.
Yeah, if
To the
you
very
perfect
last second of the special
Lara, you have to
Yeah.
get cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's three things. There's the outer ring, which is dodge. There's the inner ring where it turns yellow, which is counter attack, and then there's hitting it perfectly, which is instant.
Okay.
You got in the way. That was your fault, sir.
Imagine accidentally headshotting someone.
It took you that long to register I was right beside you?
You didn't hear him like, oh shit. Yep.
Piss off, mate.
Metal armor, more effective than Kevlar, but less reusable. And also more cumbersome.
You just didn't give a fuck, did you?
Nope.
Excuse you, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to die.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck!
I don't think that the camera is meant to go through the wall there.
I
Not a
mean,
ghost cam.
moreover, all we saw was Lara's hair for a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it unrendered everything, because technically the camera wasn't seeing anything. Good to know that for some reason they never unrender the hair, though. I have to assume that's something to do with the physics setting being turned on, so they never unrender it because it take too long to re-render.
That sounds about right.
Alright. Let's finish this bitch. Just make sure my ammo's all up. I got all these resources. May as well use them.
Yep.
Okay, Shade, real question.
Real answer.
How much of a pain in the ass is this seemingly ridiculously stupid sounding olive rule?
You can literally just get on Karion and bounce the damn olive over all the ledges and not fight the trainers.
What?
So, your objective is to roll a giant inflatable olive to a basket.
Okay.
You can get on Karion and just use him to bounce it over the walls and not have to bother fighting the trainers to open up paths. So you can literally just bounce it over the walls into the basket and be done.
Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting it to actually be a trainer gauntlet. I was expecting it to just be weird meme game. Okay. It's a real thing. Got it.
Yeah, you don't have to fight the trainers.
Yeah, it's
I'm going to fight the trainers. That's how it's supposed to be. That's what the gym is supposed to do.
It's a weird meme game that is also a trainer gauntlet.
I was expecting it just to be a fucking, golf style thing. Aim it up, choose your power, send it going.
Ah.
So what D&D class / multi-class would Lara be?
Ranger.
Probably a Ranger Artificer hybrid, considering she constructs a lot of her own shit.
Ranger can also Artificer jury rigs magic. Rangers typically also are decent with traps and stuff.
Artificers also technically make tech. They craft
yes,
their own.
This is a modern Ranger, Shade, not a medieval Ranger.
A modern Artificer could literally just be someone who makes special explosives.
My point is, everyone would be capable.
I'm just trying to find a reason here. I'm not saying it is.
You're trying to force Artificer in. Yes, Artificer does not fit. She is a Ranger.
Yeah, Ranger,
I mean, there's
Ranger with alchemy training.
There's definitely Rogue in there with the stealth.
There are Ranger subtypes for that.
Yeah.
And Rangers also are proficient in stealth.
All squads, I have a visual on
and also have the best ranged bonuses for sniping.
True.
Constantine.
Again, I know these classes and systems better than anyone else in our friend group.
I don't think you'll be able to hit him.
We'll keep trying. We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on.
Don't you have to get him into position or something?
Nope, I have to time a shot.
I've got to shoot the fireball in the air. Get ready. Let's try again.
I assume it doesn't matter what you shoot it with.
No.
So you can pull out a shotgun for maximum coverage in case you accidentally shoot too far to the left or right. Or just have the projectile travel real fucking slow.
Send in a squad, now! I want her dead!
I shot his Molotov in his hand!
Nice.
The accidental aim of this boy.
Come on, I'm just one girl.
I've got to ask Shade, did you skip all of the trainers or did you actually do the gym?
Given
all the trainers.
given the time we had left in the stream, I skipped them.
Okay, so you should have just left that for next stream. Got it.
Lara, head back your way.
Oh, the trainers aren't required anyway. They unlock shortcuts. You don't actually have to fight any of them.
Yeah. They're not required.
Hold on.
Yeah, when you said you got on Cryon, just skipped it over the obstacles, I thought you meant you actually were skipping the content. Not that it's intended that you can skip the trainers.
Yeah, that's
You
my
shit.
that's my bad.
Yeah, the trainers aren't required at all. You're not skipping them, you're just choosing not to do the bonus content. Which means it is... Okay.
What a coward.
It's also more money.
You're sitting his helicopter.
Yeah. But he could come down and face me if he feels like he's such a man sent by God. Surely he should be capable of taking out one girl.
Look at you applying logic to the religious. You know that doesn't work. The very concept of modern monotheistic religions is to abhor logic, intelligence, and reason, and just go on raw faith with no reason whatsoever for it.
Blind
Hi,
obedience.
sir.
You made his backflip off.
Bye again! He's having a real bad day.
Oh!
What did you do to that man's physics?
He deleted that man's skeleton.
Call me Crumple Stiltskin the way I fold these men.
You removed that man's bones.
I shot him in the knee and he's like, fuck, I'm married to the ground now.
Oh.
Beep, 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 beep. Do. Your warning signals are going off, dude. You should probably get out of that.
Oh yeah, that thing's getting ready to go down.
Damn, this box is really capable of holding back a fucking machine chain gun, sorry.
No, that is not a chain gun.
I told you should have gotten out.
That's a heavy machine gun that was mounted.
Crumpelstiltsky, indeed.
It was indeed a hard-mounted heavy machine gun. You had it right the first time.
Ow. Alright. What are these people doing?
Looking for whoever fell down.
Did you just eat an arrow to the face and not fucking care? I get you're undying, but Jesus, man.
He had a helmet.
I know, but I hit him in the head after that. He just didn't give a shit.
I mean, Kat, let's be honest, a typical, probably iron at best, maybe bronze more likely, considering the age in which these warriors lived. Those types of helmets would not stop a modern compound bow with an iron broadhead.
Yeah, I know. Especially one with modern arrows attached, which is what he picked up most recently.
Not modern arrows. I picked up armor-piercing arrows. So realistically,
that's what I was on about with the broadhead.
So realistically, he should have been dead.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know. I was joking.
Yeah, I was aware you were joking. I was just doing my usual bit.
The can.
You know, my usual bit of, yeah, fair, but this.
Yeah.
Spreading the knowledge to the world.
We have the can.
Oh, Shay's gonna one-hit the final boss. He's gonna counter by pulling out a mustard bottle.
My can. I mean,
How do you miss when she's on the... No, you deserve death after that abysmal showing of marksmanship.
Remember, he's a commander.
She's on the ground below you, scrambling forward, and you can't... Oh.
Yeah, he's just bad.
I give this game a lot of credit for where it makes sense, and...
How is he not out of bullets?
And like because that was about 40 rounds, and with the type of rifle that is, 40 rounds could easily fit in the. No, that's a regular mag. That's at most 25 round. Never mind.
Also, quick note. He said, "Stop hiding in the shadows and fight me," after he tried to kill me with a helicopter and then stole my weapon.
Yeah.
Sorry, the shadows are all I have to fight you. So, choke on your hypocrisy, Chief.
Yeah, like, the whole thing with him missing originally. My first time ever using a gun when I was 15 years old, I could have hit that. No issue. There is no challenge in lining up that shot.
Hit him with it.
Yes, I knew him.
No, he needs to do this
When my
properly.
sister infiltrated your family,
This guy
I was
will
there,
fuck you up if you
watching from the shadows.
fuck around with him.
Oh, there goes my axe. Oh, well, I didn't realize there was another quick time. I thought it was... This game has a weird habit of being quick time or just mash the button.
Yeah.
He was very limp-armed in that animation. You didn't hit him in the shoulders or the spine, so why is he so limp-armed? Does this man have zero training?
Remember, he's going purely on faith.
So yeah.
Seriously, no training at all.
But here, cutscene.
It's not my destiny.
Yes,
I
it
was
is.
meant for greatness.
No, you weren't.
Great failure.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did all of this.
Yes, you destroyed things. Murdered.
Don't you walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. And when that failed, he begged for yours.
You're wrong! Shut up! Just shut up! You're not worth it. Burn in hell.
That counted as a stealth kill, by the way. He got 65 experience with a pop-up stealth kill.
I like that you can either choose to follow your revenge instinct or you can be the better person and just be like, you're not fucking worth my time. You're not worth the anger.
I would have done the third option. Don't walk up and execute. Don't walk away. Pull out a pistol and put a bullet in his brain from a
Your
distance.
men are defeated.
Arrow face.
Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions, suffering and dying.
That's being human.
We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
Yes, you can ruin
The
the
cost
world.
is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
Technically, I am.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming.
Gross.
Surrounded.
Good shit, Jacob. Bad shit, Jacob.
The sword is not meant for the world.
My mag's bigger.
This is your chance, Lara.
Your gut, just your
I've
everything
done,
is bigger.
Everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not.
Put a
You
bullet in
did-
the back of her head.
Also, she didn't even hit any of them. None of the armor went tink.
Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Yeah. sucks.
Anna, no!
Takes her soul.
Really, that's what it does?
Yep. That's how you get immortality from it. It takes your soul.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
How'd Jacob be? How's Jacob still got his soul then?
He's actually blessed.
Right, he was chosen, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like his actual name is Jacob. IACOB.
Jacob,
Ah.
hold on.
He's 1,172 years old.
Jacob.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I destroyed it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you.
Yeah, don't fall in love now.
Oh, this is that dying thing. Oh, this sucks.
My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
You can see him turning to dust.
Oh.
Like a vampire from VTM who's lived too long.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think he would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
For those who were sad about Jonah, he's still with us.
Yeah, they saved him.
I listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them. Not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
I can make a franchise.
Also,
Oh, hang
what
on.
will... Ah.
That 1,000-yard stare.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you? Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it. You're lying. I loved him. No!
It's done. Good. What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
You know that sniper didn't make it home.
No. She saw the fucking lens flare.
He was told not to kill her, and she fucking hunted his ass. That was also really good sequel bait for the third game.
Yeah. Also, what will what I've made our family be known for? Well, don't worry, Lara's gonna make it worse. She's gonna be known for finding real things and destroying every bit of them before anyone can even so much as get record of it. So it's basically they never existed anyways. She doesn't just discover myths. She destroys them, so history is lost forever.
To be fair, it's probably better that they don't exist.
Oh, I don't mean the supernatural parts that got destroyed. That I'm fine with. She destroys all the structure too, so we can't know anything about the old cultures.
At least in the third game at least has a culture that allows you to keep all that.
Oh, she doesn't destroy everything in her wake?
No, because there's actually people still alive to tell the stories.
Ah.
There still was in this game too.
And to be fair, she wasn't destroying it. The other people were destroying it. They were just trying to kill her.
I'm aware, but she also did her own fair share of destruction.
Just gotta wait for this to open options.
That's a new change with the badge system. It doesn't just make higher level Pokemon obey you. It makes it easier to catch Pokemon up to that level.
Yeah.
It increases catch rates. Which makes little sense, but whatever.
Move this over here, game screen properties.
Shade, you should make your face big.
Probably.
I mean, you say that, but I can't change a tab if the tab's not open. What I need to do is change the current tab.
Yeah, the thing he's using doesn't allow him to edit one while he's on another.
Ah.
It doesn't have a division like that, which is stupid as hell.
Because his face did get big for half a second.
Yeah, he swapped to it, then he had to swap back off it.
Ah.
Oh yeah, it's this one. I love this game. Also, Shade, I one-shot all of the leaders' Pokemon. My Rowlet with Air Cutter.
Nice.
Bug types be gone.
So, I shall be back, because dinner is ready.
Alright. I'll just be
He's a kitty.
What do you mean, is a kitty?
There was a kitty on screen.
Was there?
Mm-hmm. How you doing, chat? Having a good night? Enjoying yourself? We have a good winter festimus?
Winter festiveness. That would be interesting, but I don't think it's something he'd be up for. It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to make much sense.
Just make it like very small and just stretch across the entire top of the screen.
Yes.
Wide map.
You know, Pokemon's one of those games I have to force myself to start playing, but the moment I actually start playing it again, I just get into a very easy lull. Love these games. Mechanically, it sounds like it would be boring, but in reality, it's great fun.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep that poker rolling.
Something I always wish about fighting trainers is the ones with names. Like in this game, for instance, you can encounter cooks out in the wild. I wish they would give you something more specific, like cooks, whenever you beat them, don't just give you money, but give you some camping supplies, picnic supplies for better stuff.
That would be clever.
But I don't think they've ever made use of that kind of stuff. Which is sad.
Of course, now I have the sandwiches song going through my head.
What? Like the TF2 sandwich thing?
No. So, the song that plays when you're making sandwiches in Scarlet Violet, somebody who made a YouTube career out of putting lyrics to songs made one for that theme.
Ah.
As a joke.
By the way, how's your playthrough of Arceus been going? Or did you stop playing?
I got to the coastline.
Mm-hmm.
And I got distracted by other stuff.
Uh-huh. Hey, how's your run of Remnant 2 going?
A lot of people died.
Well, Elden Ring, you ever get back from your last wall?
I will leave. I'm getting called out here hard.
To be fair, you kind of need it. You need to go finish those games. Some of them for the story, others for the experience. Specifically, experience of the challenge. And so you understand certain references mean Shade make repeatedly.
Let's see, if I remember right, I got to the Land of the Giants, and then everything killed me. And I went, fuck this. I'll
Land of the Giants means Shade kind of just ran away from all the mobs because fuck those things. You're not the only one who wanted nothing to do with them.
I was like, I was trying to do my thing and learn and make my way. No, they just killed me too fast. I'm like, no, fuck it. I'll play again later.
The mobs or the actual, like, giants?
No, mobs.
Ah.
Like the priesty dudes in all the ruins.
Ah. Yeah, they hurt a lot.
Yeah. They do.
Yeah, that's one of the areas where you benefit from a little bit of stealth play.
I did. I'm died a lot because I can't stealth the area properly.
Including utilizing throwables like Kukri to draw enemies' attentions away to the other areas. So you can creep up and kill them one by one. Which I'm guessing is something you didn't know you could do.
No.
Yeah. You can use throwables like Kukri to distract enemies.
I'm used to throwable. Okay, they now know where I am, and now everything knows where I am, and I need to start throwing spells now.
Yeah, you've got to throw a throwable and have it impact away from you.
And I didn't realize when you threw it and it hit a thing, it made a noise that they actually reacted to.
Yeah, the game's in depth enough for that kind of stuff to work. Surprisingly. I say surprisingly because this is not something that, FromSoft is known for.
Right.
But yeah, that does actually work.
But then again, I've also still got to finish the Volcano Manor.
Oh, yeah, you want to go back and do that first. You're probably a mite bit underleveled right now. I found a fucking hyper potion. And I can't even buy great balls yet. Oh. Hello, Gimme Ghoul. Coins, please.
Doing a little dance for chat, distract from the fact that I get super distracted.
Which is kind of comical, considering you wouldn't think you would be one to get distracted very often on the sole fact of you don't have a lot of games. You don't buy a lot of them. So you don't have as much to get distracted by, but you still get distracted.
Yeah. Game ADD, real problem.
What kind of adorable puppy is this? What are you called? Rockruff. Ah, it's you.
Oh, those guys. Yes, they are adorable, and they turn into scary.
I'm not surprised. Oh, that was a Mankey. Please don't leave. I need to catch one of you. Mankey's the base form that evolves into Primeape, right?
Yes.
Okay. I can actually use that, because its final evolution is a ghost fighting type. Which is a terrifying combo.
Yeah. I am indeed adorkable, thank you, McGuffs.
You are Angie. Okay, yeah, you were rushing me down. Let's be honest, McGovs, most of the people in our friend group are at least certifiable as cute. If not adorable.
Hear that, chat? Y'all are cute. Deal with it.
I am including them in this, yes.
Goddamn right. Of course I am, McGuff. Thank you for acknowledging.
Alright.
Shade, I have now caught a Mankey. I have another Pokemon I can actually use in my team.
I thought you
Because
were...
it evolves into Primeape, which turns into Overape or something, the fighting ghost type.
Annihilate?
Annihilate, yes.
Okay, I was confused just for a second there, because I was like, Mankey? A ghost type? Wasn't it just fighting?
Yeah, its final evolution is a fighting ghost type. It's the final evolution's typing that counts, otherwise I wouldn't be using Rowlet.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Shade, welcome back. I require Discord stream.
We both do.
Correct. You're goddamn right.
But also there's Kitty. Hello, Kitty.
Ah, yes. I believe that is technically a Jaguar?
It is a jaguar.
Leopard. It's a leopard.
Okay.
A leopard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just
Which
go normal.
are not friendly.
No.
Yeah, they are.
Not if you're finding them out in the wild. Because typically you're not going to find them in the wild unless they're out prowling for food.
Fair, or you're in their territory, but they're
In which case, they are not friendly.
they're friendlier than jaguars, not as
Fair.
friendly as tigers.
Yeah, aren't tigers, like, as long as they're not hunting, actually, like, almost safely cuddleable? Almost safely?
In the wild, yes.
It was
And in captivity, they're actually one that you can almost guaranteed get a cuddle in with one.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider was created by a diverse and talented team comprised of multiple genders, backgrounds, ethnicities, religious beliefs, and personalities. Though the game is not based on real... Okay, bye. Everyone else was talking too much. I couldn't read it out.
Like it matters. It's just the disclaimer of, this is a diverse thing. It's not real, but it's based on real stuff.
For our friend Mike Sherlock.
Mike, no shit, Sherlock.
A man... Well, I mean, he died in the middle of making it, so...
Right.
Yeah. That's what the for or in honor of is always about.
My controller is vibrating.
Is it?
Yes. Like a heartbeat. I wonder why.
Because Squeenix is on screen, that makes your nerd heart.
Yeah, this seems good. This is about what we expect for it. To start.
No, I haven't actually played this.
Oh, you're in for a treat. This is... And not just because it's the third one, this is actually, in my opinion, definitely the best in the series.
Also, it just looks really fucking good.
Then he will die.
Well, he didn't jump out of the plane.
That's your best bet.
It's the best of your terrible, terrible options.
Ugh.
2 days earlier.
2 days earlier.
Rock roughs are so fucking annoying. They just spam double team and sand attack.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Wow, even after that, 2 days earlier, we still don't look good.
Shit. Jonah, I'm here. Just a little stuck. A rock pinned my leg.
Don't move, I'll get help.
No, I'm right on Trinity's tail. I don't want to attract attention.
I'm on my way.
I won't be long.
God, she's gorgeous in this game.
Right? Alright, here we go. Oof.
Oh.
Nah, the blood is flowing again now, so you get to feel all the pain freshly.
And then pull herself under from what remains. Ugh.
And you can see where she slightly gashed her leg using her knife as a pry bar.
Yeah.
This was her only option.
Oh, I know.
Shit.
Better than dying down here.
Maybe through there.
Absolutely.
Here we go. I would fucking hate this.
Oh, our claustrophobic ass would too.
I would fucking hate this. And I'm fine with this kind of with enclosed spaces.
Cat, not to be mean, I don't think you'd fit in this one.
He's got a point.
No, absolutely, but I mean, in a similar situation. You know, one for my size.
Yeah.
But goddamn, she's gotten good at clambering through these things, though.
Well, I mean, yeah, she's been doing it for years now.
Literally. We're alive! Mostly. There's the other axe. Still upgraded from the last game. It's got both the leashed handle and the reinforced haft. Also, she smartly carries bandages around now.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that leg looks so bad.
Anyone intending to go spelunking needs to have basic first aid on them. It's one of the few general rules.
I admire her grit. She literally just came out of that, and her immediate thought is, just keep going.
Jonah, I'm out. Be careful.
She
The way
doesn't
into
really
the
have
site
much
is
of a
full
choice.
traps.
Trinity's not done with it yet.
They're protecting something.
You poor bastard.
6 weeks. And still no solid leads on who's leading the local Trinity cell. But I talked to some people in town, and they're excited. There's a VIP coming to the Day of the Dead. Name's Dominguez. We should look into it.
Also, climbing is done so much better now.
Oh, and here's one of the best parts.
Yeah. Climbing is advanced now, and also it looks a little less slippy with the axes.
Mm-hmm.
Time for one of my biggest fears.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we got crampons too.
She is axe bouldering.
Yeah, she is.
There's no recovery if you slip up in this situation.
Nope,
No.
you are just dead.
These types of things, if you don't have confidence and know exactly what you're doing, the slightest hesitation will kill you.
I made it.
Yeah.
I'm on my way in. Almost there.
Sorry I didn't wait. Be careful.
It's just you. That was a punchy spike that he fell on. Also, we actually have the combat knife still. For now, at least.
The cats have their own laws. Thank you, Becomes.
Beautiful.
So now you just need the Staff of Ra.
Laura!
Jonah,
Wow. Get a load of this place.
who looks so much better in this game.
So that research paid off. Now we know what Trinity's after.
Yeah, they really didn't want us in here.
I'm glad we followed your father's notes. I saw where the passage collapsed on you back there. You want me to take a look at that wound?
No, I'm fine.
Shakes his head. Of course
What
not.
is all this?
Constellations. This inscription is some sort of riddle. Pink fish.
Pink fish.
Silver-crowned mountain. There's a date here. But something's off. Looks like it was damaged, perhaps intentionally.
Why would Trinity sabotage this? They usually just destroy everything.
No, I think the damage is older. But who would have tampered with it?
Laura! We gotta get out of here. Laura!
I have to get this.
Come on!
She got the picture.
Yeah.
Alright, time to go.
Move!
Ghastly!
Hurry! Come on!
If you hadn't dragged me out, I'd still be in there taking pictures.
We'd still be in there. Don't know if you'd be doing much. Hey, regroup at the cafe. Dr. Dominguez is supposed to be there tonight.
Sounds good. I'll try and decipher the riddle, see if the date has anything to do with it.
Right. Big fish, Silver Crown Mountains. I'll look into it. By the way, this cafe is supposed to have really good food. I know the chef.
I'm not very hungry.
After all of that, I'm starving.
Oh, I'm remembering the plot now. Oh no, this. Oh.
Shush.
I'm not gonna say anything. The fuck you think I am? I almost said something really mean there that would have been slightly dishonest.
La Casa Mexicana.
The house of the Mexican house. Okay. Yeah, great. Real authentic.
There he is.
Anything new on Dr. Dominguez?
Not much. He's leading a few Trinity digs in the area.
My father mentioned him in his journal more than once. He's an expert on pre-colonial ruins.
Everyone says he's a great guy.
Silver's indignant response has you laughing.
So how's your leg?
Trying to look. The riddle. Its directions. To find the hidden city, go south along the shore until you find the pink fish.
I found something for that. It's pink dolphins, found only in the Amazon.
It goes on. Then chase the heart of the serpent to the silver-crowned mountain. Look at this. It's the constellation Hydra, the serpent. This star is the heart. It's set in the southwest.
So southwest from the Amazon River. Brazil.
This date from the ruins, see? If you look closely, it is damaged. This number looks like a Maya 13, but what if it's really an 8? With precession, it...
What?
Precession. The Earth tilts, so over time, these stars appear in a different place on the horizon. Important if you're navigating by the night sky.
Okay.
In the Maya calendar, that's a 2,000-year difference. Back then, the heart of the serpent set directly to the west.
So that's why it's in Peru, not Brazil. Trinity has been looking in the wrong place.
Exactly. We need to look for the silver-crowned mountain in Peru. There's more. Something about a key. What is Trinity looking for in the hidden city?
Doctor, we found it.
Yes. Show me.
You heard that too, right?
Let's see where he goes.
Wait.
Oh, I have a horrible feeling.
Trinity's watching this place. Let's try to blend.
Yeah, you should.
I have several horrible feelings.
You should.
That's a good look for her.
The mask, yeah. First time I saw it, I was like, that's kind of cute, honestly.
To avoid what happened with the last cell we took down.
Yeah, so she's dedicated her life now to trying to find this Maya thing, and also like slowly eliminating Trinity cells.
Yep.
She dedicated her life to just wiping out a private military.
She dedicated her life to killing an international underground cult with the power to move nations.
It's a private military.
And also, Shade's
cat.
dinner tonight was turkey and creamy mashed potatoes.
I was gonna say, what did I have for dinner tonight? It's December the 25th evening. Take a wild guess.
Ham.
Turkey.
Yeah, most places it's ham,
They
Shade.
must know we were at the other
No,
side.
ham is the morning for us.
So much for a night off.
We do things a little
Where
weird.
did Dominguez go?
Yeah, like I said, most places it's
He must be in the courtyard
roasted
somewhere.
ham for
Yeah.
Christmas.
Let's look around.
You know.
Someone must.
But I
know
got to
something.
enjoy my grandfather's
Hey, Sammy.
his gravy again because he makes the fucking best gravy in this family.
Nice.
It's the kind of gravy that you have it once, and while it's warm, it's like, this is still good even when it's cold. To the point where it's like, you sit down, you just go, I want more. I wake up in the morning, check to see if we have extra mashed potatoes and turkey left over, heat it all up, and then if there's gravy, I'm like, can't have enough.
How's it going?
Gracias, Jonah.
Can you believe it? This one was caught drinking the ofrendas.
Oh dear. I'm sure I was just as mischievous as a child.
No need to punish him. The tequila will take care of that on its own. He drank enough.
Oh no. Poor kid.
At least the mom knows that he doesn't need any more grief over it.
Yeah, it's like, nah, he'll pay for it on his own, just tomorrow.
Look, from
I've been drunk 4 times, never had a
Maybe I should light one for my
hangover.
mother. I'm not
Because
really
I
used to
drink
crowds.
smartly.
You'd rather Stormguards
Yeah.
or the Deathless?
No, this is fine.
I love that the game actually touches on the fact of the last two existing.
Yeah. And he's been with her through them all.
Burb.
Yep, that name Burb.
It is Borb.
No, it's Burb. It's not round.
I guess I'll just take that from them.
You've certainly made an impression with the locals.
I like it here. Good people.
Jonah, he's at the gate.
I see him.
Good. Be sure I'm not followed.
I think I can find another way over the wall.
I'll take care of these guys. Hey, fellas, how you doing?
Good. You can't come through this way.
I heard there was some kind of a crazy fiesta, like chicks in skull makeup. Y'all know anything about
He's playing a tacky tourist.
Yeah.
It's great.
You know, Maria invited me. You know her? She's my cousin. My abuela, she was from here. Don't look like it. I wanted to make like an offering. What's that thing you do with the blankets? All right. You know what? I can see you guys are busy. I won't waste any more of your time. Y'all keep on trucking. Thanks for your service. Keeping us safe.
Jonah, the talker.
Jonah,
Yep.
I'm in.
Good. Those guards weren't at the gate earlier. Dominguez must suspect something.
Also, if anyone's wondering why I'm looking over this way now, it's because the game launched on the other monitor and I didn't feel like moving it.
Of course it's something lazy.
Yeah, listen. At least it didn't launch in DirectX 12 and confuse me as to why it wouldn't fucking capture.
Touche.
Herbs.
Plants.
You need leaf. Go through life, just need more leaf.
Ma'am, I was gonna say, I don't know if you're bowing or if your model just was broken bent over. Because you were dead still for a moment. Klaus. Yeah, we get to restore outfits in this game.
Oh, interesting.
Consider, launches in DirectX 12, but it only captures Lara, but none of the environment. So it's just her running around in empty void.
With bullets flying at her.
I like the concept. It's cursed.
Yes, sir.
Game was like, I want to use the monitor you use as a stream monitor.
Questioned your leadership of the organization.
I think it's because originally when I first streamed this for Silver, I played it on this monitor because this one, it looks better on this monitor, because this one's... I got this monitor second. It was built for gaming. Specifically. It's a fucking Acer monitor. It also just has better specs than the one that I usually use.
Fair enough.
Jonah, Dominguez is not just the leader of the cell. I think he's the leader of Trinity.
We need to be careful. Lara.
Yeah, I heard you.
That's your I'm not actually listening voice.
I know what kind of monitor I'm gonna buy next. Acer's definitely the thing you want to go for. The other one's a Samsung, it's not bad though.
My fault.
People are so polite here.
Well, yeah.
On the Day of the Dead? Yeah.
Mainly because if you're not being polite and respectful on this day, Abuela's slipper comes off.
I want confirmation. No more guessing. I'll make sure
The chocolate comes down.
Yeah.
Jonah, they might have noticed me. I'll try the back alley.
I'll find another way around.
Son muchos de sus hombres.
I can never be too safe. You're very gracious. Thank you.
We should go.
No, I have to constantly remind myself that Steel is not weak to psychic.
Also, that Steel has more moves that are titled Iron rather than Steel.
Or just General
This is
Metal, yeah.
Commander Rourke. Dominguez
Oh.
wants confirmation Croft is here. You have the photo. Female, Caucasian, early 20s. You got that?
Well,
Good. They'll find her.
good. I don't want anyone to take
Hey, get out of my office.
Sorry.
Close the door when you leave.
Right.
Office. Quotations.
Don't worry. Go. Play.
The readings at the site are unlike anything we've ever seen.
It's the key to our next phase.
If this is it, we'll be ready.
How old is Lara canonically? I can't remember in this game. I know she's only...
young.
She's like her 20s?
Yes.
Mid-20s, yeah.
Because in the first game, she was like... In the first game, I think she mentioned that she was like 17, 18. And then it was a few years later that the second game happened, and it's like a year or so after that you get this one.
I mean, they literally just tell you, Caucasian woman, early 20s. You got
Yeah.
the picture.
Apparently her canonical age at this point is 27.
Yeah, mid-20s. Mid to late, depending upon where you draw the line. I draw the line at 28,
Jonah,
29.
They've entered the dig site. It's fenced off and there's a guard at the gate.
All that trauma for the age of 30? Well, I mean, it's made her a hard and ruthless badass. Not saying it's a good thing, but it's definitely made her a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
The game feels so much smoother in this one, too.
Makes sense.
No, keep the mask. It looked good. Into the classic outfit, I see.
It looked good with the full getup. It won't look good just like this.
The classic outfit, but now it's actually, like,
Has got to be more.
athletic
Now it
version.
actually has ballistic weave.
Yeah.
She used some of that,
A Maya
Croft
pyramid
inheritance.
inside some sort of cave.
Something about eggs.
Take him into the ruins. Should be far enough out of earshot. No, no, please, don't make this harder.
Come on, just do it.
Wait, wait. I'm a government official. I'm supposed to be here. Not anymore, Mr. Lead Archaeologist. Your employment has been terminated. Please, no.
I won't hurt you. You work for Trinity. What did they find?
Well, they've been searching for a temple entrance for many years. Today they found it. I have to go warn my sister. She's on her way here now.
Go do that.
Yep.
Jonah, Trinity just tried to kill a local archaeologist.
Oh God.
I have to find what they're looking for.
This is Commander Rourke. All teams, get ready for Operation Blackout.
I better check those ruins.
We also naturally have the ability to craft no. Which I really like.
Makes sense.
I like that as a continuation in this game, because it feels like
Yeah.
she's actually been growing as a character.
Yeah, like from the first game to the second game, she kept some stuff. From the second game to the third game, she's kept some stuff.
Granted, forgive me for bringing logic into it, but that's how all game series progress. It's just this one feels more
I
personal.
better take a look at those ruins.
Fair.
Every game series, hey, new mechanic was added. Next game, that mechanic is still here. This one you give credit to it being more character growth, less just game growth, because it actually shows in the character's design and personality.
Right.
It's a bit more illusory than it is real, but I still give
know
it
this
credit.
figure. Ishal, the goddess of the full moon. Oh, and this is Shakshal, the new moon. There's an inscription. Shakshal, the key lies beyond her gaze. The key.
Could it be the ominous face in the mountain?
The entrance must be down there. Got to make my way down.
And now we have
This
this.
should work.
Also, she came with gloves this time, so she won't get rope burn.
Yep, those are high-end climbing gloves.
All right.
Hup.
This is Commander
Those are
Rourke.
the type of gloves I
want
used
the
to
site
have.
secured ASAP. When Dr. Dominguez arrives, we all go in together.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Spooky.
Spooky, scary gravity.
All units, get ready. Dr. Dominguez is on his way down.
Damn, I better hurry.
We also have wall running while repelling. Okay.
I've got this.
Okay.
The statue is looking at that cave.
I can only imagine the adrenaline she feels doing any of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is it. Jonah, I'm entering a cave. We may lose contact.
Copy that. I'll keep an eye on Trinity out here.
Alright, and we just squeeze on through. We're already very dirty.
Yep.
This cave looks like it's usually
Yeah.
underwater.
Oh yeah. In this one, it doesn't
This
automatically
mural
pull it up.
depicts some kind of voyage or pilgrimage undertaken by the Maya. Seems they carried an item of great import and traveled south to the source of the pink fish. The Amazon River, just like Jonah said.
Nice.
The carvings on this Maya monolith are far too deteriorated to read.
What? We also have rope arrows right away. That one piece of wood went flying like it was a fucking helicopter blade. Jesus
The
Christ,
rocket
mate.
went schwa, 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 schwa.
All right.
Ugh.
Rats. Surprisingly friendly
What
critters.
is this place?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do this challenge because I can't come back to Cozumel. This is like Syria in the second game. You get one chance and that's it.
Holding cells.
Just gotta make sure you leave the cave before it's too late. I mean, low tide usually lasts for a fair bit.
Usually for a few hours, yeah.
I believe there's a grand total of like... I believe there's like 3 to 4 low and high tides each per day in most areas.
That sounds right?
I wouldn't know. Ah, yes. This game also straight up wants you to do New Game Plus.
Ah.
But, like, this is a shortcut for New Game Plus, so you can just skip this tutorial area. Which I think is...
that's a nice touch.
I was gonna say, yeah. I think that's nice, because when you New Game Plus, you don't want to do the fucking tutorial again.
Fuck no.
So they basically just said, hey, just bring the reinforced knife, and congratulations, you can just go through it.
Bring a thing you can only get in the end game.
No, reinforced knife's like mid-game.
Bring something you can only get later in the game.
Well, yeah.
I get what Cat's on about. And that's something I would like to mention. FromSoft has always known. Their tutorials have always been skippable. Optional paths. In Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring.
Gundyr wasn't skippable, was he?
Gundyr
I don't think he was. He's basically your rite of passage.
He's your rite of passage, but he's not the tutorial, Shay. The tutorial always the stones scattered around telling you the instructions and shit. Telling you the controls and how to do different things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Typically, they were gravestones that told you.
We can full on properly dive now. Alright, back down. Sadly, she did not keep the rebreather from the last game. I guess maybe it wore out. Which would make sense. It wasn't exactly meant for long-term use as what it was.
Well, apparently you're going to see the Undersea Witch.
Air pockets. Another nice thing about the air pockets in this game, it automatically turns you in the direction you need to go. When you go back down.
That's a nice touch.
So you don't get disoriented.
Extremely dangerous.
Yep.
There is nothing friendly about eels.
Oh, this looks fun.
That was a Mori.
Moray eel. Oh, are you sure that it would have set off an electric charge if it was a Moray?
Morays aren't electric.
I thought Morays were the electric ones.
Mm-mm. Morays are the ones with the double jaws.
Ah.
Oh.
Which
oh boy.
means I don't actually know what double jaw does. It implies.
There's. Let Shay get past this. So Moray eels have what are known as pharyngeal jaws. So when they go in and they clamp onto their prey, they have a second set of jaws deeper into their throat that come out, grab, and pull them down.
Lung capacity increased by 3.
I have to find the Temple of Dominguez.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of so it's like a xenomouth, a second mouth to grab with.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it just not extending out. It's literally just, oh, you're in the mouth already.
Yeah,
cool.
I'm just talking about like the compartmentalization style thing.
Yeah, it is fucking nightmare fuel.
Yeah, here's the shortcut.
Huh.
So you don't have to do the swimming section at all.
A very handy shortcut. That's a tripwire.
That was a tripwire.
I like that it allows you to intentionally cut the wire.
Yeah.
No, that's not a challenge thing.
To be fair, the smarter thing would have been to just step over the wire.
Yeah.
Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground temple.
Good.
Whoa. That's not good.
Lara, Trinity's blasting their way in.
I can tell. It's
I
causing
noticed.
tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
What the fuck did you mean I noticed?
There was a boom and things shook.
And then the Trinity's blasting their way in. I noticed.
Lara, how's it
I was commenting on the Indian
Good.
dialogue.
There are platforms that can help me reach the top. Looking for something to weigh them down.
You're breaking up. Got some activity here. I'm gonna get closer.
Really? I didn't know Laura had a boyfriend.
Also, I love that she has her own, like, handmade bow now.
Yeah.
No one's gonna comment on that one.
No.
Laura, you're breaking up. I didn't know Laura had a boyfriend.
Oh.
Did that one just get missed?
No.
I was a little confused because, you know, I heard it come through after you said I was getting it closer. I'm like, what does that... I'm misunderstanding something. I'll come back to it.
Gold ore.
I've been trying to up my joke game recently.
Yeah.
Ha! Okay. And we don't need that.
Need that grapple axe. Jesus.
Which we do still have. Just kept that.
Nice.
I mean, I don't see why she would get rid of it.
A few days behind the main pilgrimage reported strange things on the route. The beasts had become more ferocious, and the jungle itself more dangerous. The trees and vines gnarled and twisted, growing thorns as long as a man's finger and sharp as blades.
Okay. The fuck kinda jungle were you in?
The Amazon.
The Amazing.
Hooray!
Oh.
Ah, I see. That was a loud cry.
What the fuck is Fiddle supposed to be based off of?
Fiddle?
F-I-T-F-L-I-T-T-L-E. Fliddle. Give it a look up real quick, Cat. Give it a Google. The Pokemon. Flittle.
Yep.
I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to be based off of.
An explorer map. Wow.
I assume napkins on the breeze.
Ugh.
It might. I don't know. I got nothing. Oh,
Yeah, it's weird
There's a
looking
thing.
at though, isn't it?
yeah.
Those worthies shall be sacrificed to the Red Goddess, she of the waning moon and she of the waxing moon, grandmother to all, life taker and birth giver.
I love her landing there. How she was on all fours for a second to help regain balance and maintain momentum with that.
Yeah.
It was a nice touch.
Alright. Some salvage. Hang on.
I mean, not that you had to cut it to do this.
I like how there's actually holes in the wheel now that she sticks the axe in.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, before she put him in, like, the slats.
Ding.
Dong.
Okay. Nothing here. Sorry, goal is to reach that ladder.
Mm-hmm. You did it.
Woo. Success.
Suck.
Emphasis on the suck.
Slurpy noises.
Here we go. My brethren almost made me fall. I forgive them, for they were probably more scared than I was.
Jonah!
Yeah, I'm here.
Jonah, there's a mural here. It shows a box. Inscription says, the silver box of Ishal. That must be what's in the hidden city. This is a Maya myth. It says the box will summon the god Kukulkan.
The creation god. Is that what Trinity's after?
Wait, there's more. Looks like a series of cataclysms. A tsunami. A storm. An earthquake. Volcanic eruption.
So much for the god of creation.
Well, in Maya belief, Kukulkan is the god of creation and destruction.
Two halves of the same coin.
To create, you must
This
first
looks like the
first
Hydra
destroy.
constellation, But the stars seem out of alignment.
Who's ready for a disc puzzle? Not the developers, they didn't feel like coding that shit.
Which I'm sure the players all appreciated.
Yeah. It's like, there's this obvious golden line here. Just, here you go.
Jonah, I found a dagger. There's an inscription. The key to Ishel's heart unlocks the cleansing. We can't let Trinity get hold of this.
Let's think this through. Shit! Laura, Trinity guards are coming your way.
Well, that was a mistake.
It was the best of bad options.
No. No, it wasn't.
What have I done? Shit. Jonah, get to higher ground.
Oh no, you took it, didn't you?
Hurry. This dagger is the key of Shakshel. I found an inscription near it. The key to Ishel's heart unlocks the cleansing.
They're on their way. Who? Dr. Dominguez and more men. Apparently we found what we're looking for. Great. As the siege begins.
It's a very effective climbing pick.
That's what the reinforcements are for.
Yes, I heard you, okay? Dominguez is coming tonight. I get it. What I'm telling you is the rain is gonna flood it.
Time to become Stealth
What the fuck do you
Croft.
think I'm doing? Checking on the water pump right now. Okay. Let's make sure everything's copacetic here.
I love that she draws the knife preemptively.
Yep.
Yep. She has no qualms about killing these people.
How's it going with that pump? Answer me. You finished with that pump yet?
I mean, he's finished with living. He booked an early appointment out.
Operation Blackout has been initiated. None of the local workers leave the site alive. Ah, fuck. We've planned for this. Make sure the perimeter's secure.
What do you think is in there? I don't know, but I hear the readings are off the charts. Let's just make sure the perimeter is secure with Commander Rourke.
She gets very, very creative with it.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
This is taking way too long. Dominguez has to wait for us when he gets here. It's not gonna be pretty. Hey, taking a look. Something's not right.
God damn.
Yeah, she's become very ruthless.
Inspectors are coming. Be ready.
Makes sense.
Moving to next grid.
Taking casualties.
I mean, it's Trinity. You kind of have to be.
Yeah.
Isn't it? I wouldn't really call your site secure.
Have to be quick.
All right, let's dispose of the bodies. You, monitor the police van. Let us know when the gunshots get reported. Rourke and the reinforcements are on the way. I want everything ready when they get here.
Goddamn archaeologists. Glad to be rid of them. Yeah, they've been trying to warm out our intentions here for ages. Well, they found out tonight. Hope it was worth it. Yeah, assholes should have minded their own business.
You know, when it's their ruins, their history.
Base camp, this is Gamma Leader. Where's our backup?
Yeah.
Don't give me that shit.
Base camp to outpost. Come in. Outpost, are you there? Over.
That needs a closer look.
God damn it, she's hunting us!
How do
Who's
you know
she?
it's her?
How do you know it's a she?
Because it's always Croft. Croft's been disrupting their operations for years now.
Bit fair.
Imagine going from you're following Croft to now she's hunting you. These fuckers have to be horrified.
Yeah. Hey Shade, off the top of your head, what's strong against poison?
Steel. Stealing ground.
Ground, thank you.
Fire?
No, surprisingly. They're very neutral to each other.
It's smart to store them that close to
The
wall.
purifying element does
Like
not
I
care.
said, they've been dropped off. We'll move them deeper inside later tonight. Oh, good. Last thing we need is for some gung-ho cop to lob a grenade over the wall, right on top of them. Where are the reinforcements?
Grenade, you say?
Can't hold this gate alone. What do you figure caused it? Pressure, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Now what? I guess we just wait it out?
Yeah. Damn it. We can't really afford the delay. We're supposed to be securing that wall.
Moving to next grid.
Every time I come to Mexico,
Come on, you fucker. Yes!
Gonna need a hot shower after this.
Tunnels affecting comms.
Got something, maybe.
I'm gonna check it out.
Something happened.
You get so many fucking arrows.
Visual confirmed. It's Croc.
Yeah.
You're technically supposed to go into that last section loud, but
Yeah.
I'll perfect stealth. I'll perfect stealth.
Copy that. Target sighted.
Oh, so this locks you into loud right here.
Nope.
Really? Them going target sighted doesn't get you locked into stealth. I mean, to loud.
Oh shit!
Are you sure you're not locked into loud, Shady? 'Cause I'm pretty sure they know where you are.
Doesn't matter.
There's more coming.
Come in.
Touche.
We saw the flame spike. You okay?
Is she really so much trouble? Have none of the other Trinity cells ever told you about her?
No, because she burned them all.
Yeah, 3 for 1's kind of nice, huh? Also, I love how killing people gets you scrap now, too.
And money.
Yeah.
This man folded! Like a lawn chair.
I mean, you happened to him. Are you all that surprised?
Right?
No, not that way. Oh, that was a very metallic sound.
Well, yeah, it's a metal climbing pit going into a metal gate.
I mean, like, rather than the sink, it's a tonk. Ow. He folded like you got a pair of 2s in poker.
Stop! Don't hurt her.
A little late for that.
Lara Croft.
You gonna say the T in that name, or?
He did.
No.
It was there.
This isn't the way I hoped would be. You know I've been interested in your work.
Killing your men?
Trinity always is.
The key of Shasha.
You didn't say the K there, sir.
I've sacrificed my life for this. Where's the silver box of Isha? Give it to me.
It's in a safe place.
That's about as true of an answer as you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm. I'll whisper.
It never occurred to me that you would just take. With this key and the silver box, we can remake the world. Without weakness, cruelty. And certainly with none of this. But without the box. The apocalypse. The death of the sun.
You're lying.
You read it. It unlocks the cleansing.
You felt it when you took the key.
She's trying to stall for time.
A tsunami is coming, and this is the first of many catastrophes you're doing.
You would have done the same.
She's got you there.
No, she doesn't.
By taking the key, you set the apocalypse in motion. Do you realize the tragedy you have unleashed? The cleansing has begun. It falls to me now to stop it before it consumes us all.
Probably tell me why it falls to you?
Because he's got the key and all the guns.
I mean, he could have just as easily handed it back to her and then said it falls to her.
But they want the power. And they believe
that's
they
fun.
can do it. So, fun fact with the tsunami: don't be standing when a big wave's about to hit you. You want to have the least amount of available impact space. You want to be laying down when the wave comes over you.
Oh no. For one of my co-hosts' sake, I'm gonna try to not get the death animations. Because they're brutal in these games.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, man! Yeah, there you go. Better that than getting trapped under it.
Yep.
Sorry, people.
I'm sorry, people. I was dumb and rushed ahead of things. Because, no, he wouldn't have done the same thing. He knew what he was messing with and would have waited till he had both. He was trying to identify where it was.
She had a moment of panic.
Yeah.
Because if they had gotten set up around it, she would not have been able to retrieve it.
Absolutely not. Well, yeah, she would have. We've seen what their defensive strategies are like. It lacks any strategy or intelligence.
There you go. That's smart.
Yep, a point of pressure.
Grab tree, get your breath.
Find high ground.
Oh shit.
And another one of these.
Okay. Oh, come on!
Oh,
In Mexican tsunami, boat comes to you.
Boat sails on you! Huh?
You were too low.
Except it made me do the grab onto the wall thing again while I was already perfectly stable. Okay. Like I said, the deaths are pretty brutal.
At least it wasn't good. It was clean, all things considered.
Yeah. Oh, that was something I didn't expect to see.
Yeah. They're making sure that she really sees the consequences of her panic action.
Jonah! Jonah!
Laura? I was so worried.
Yeah, she could use a hug after that.
I failed. Worse.
What do you mean?
My hands are sweaty.
Dominguez. He
Yeah.
has the dagger. I lost it. After everything that my father went through, I gave Trinity exactly what they wanted. He'll use the box and the knife to remake the world.
To remake it into what?
I don't know. He thinks he can rid it of sin and weakness. A man like that, we have to stop him. It's all my fault.
We'll figure it out, okay? I promise.
No! We have to get to the hidden city before Trinity. We have to find the silver box.
Okay, but first, we're gonna help these people get to safety, and then we'll go after the box.
No one is safe! Not if he gets the box first! I have to go! I'm the only one!
You're the only one that can what? You don't know that you caused all this, Lara! Not everything is about you! These people need us here. We can do good now!
Jonah,
Besides,
you're on a time
what do we
limit.
gotta go on? A riddle? We're gonna need more than pink fish and silver crowns to get to the hidden city.
Tensions are high, but Jonah,
I'm gonna help these people.
the sun's getting ready to die, mate.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
Because he won't listen, and she's not talking straight.
Yeah.
Also, technically, she is the only one that can do this. She's the only one that has the knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And her panic was entirely reasonable. What, this tsunami just occurred coincidentally after pulling the knife? Without any
Right
forewarning on the
after
news?
the water... Yeah, it... Yeah. The world's being cleansed.
Yeah.
As the inscription said. This key is the key to the cleansing. This...
Yeah. But on that note, I'm gonna go pass out.
No.
Wow, Cat's leaving
night.
again before all
No.
the good stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean...
No.
Yes.
No.
Good night. Have fun, chat.
Good night, Cat.
Sleep well, Theo.
Oops.
I think we're looking for a volcanic mountain. The crown of silver is probably a band of clouds.
I just can't get those people back there out of my head. They lost everything.
The riddle says, chase the heart of the serpent to the Silver Crown Mountain where the twins confer. I wonder what the twins are.
This storm looks like bad news.
It's just a little rain. We'll concentrate on the Cloudy Mountain.
Cloudy Mountain. If we find it, how do we know we have the right one?
Gut feeling? It's our only clue. The mural says there'll be more disasters. The best way we can help them is to put a stop to it and Trinity.
Okay. But how do we really know?
Jonah, what I felt when I took the dagger.
You mean the tremors of the tsunami?
More than that. It felt like I woke something up. I know that it's not practical. I know that it's hard to believe, but you need to trust me.
After all, how much have you been through, Jonah? That's supernatural as hell.
Yeah.
We have to trust each other.
There you go.
Hey, I might have something over here.
Really? That's it.
I don't like this storm. Should we come back in the morning?
We're so close.
I guess a little turbulence wouldn't stop Trinity either.
Miguel, is there anywhere to land?
Yeah, I can put you down near Coac Yaku.
Let's go.
Oh, good.
Contact! It might get bumpy.
That was a baseball-sized hail that is struck in the chest.
Shit!
In probably stop his heart.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna level it!
And thankfully, it cuts along.
Yep.
Yeah, that looks pleasant to be in. Yeah, that looks fun. Your waist must also be sore as hell.
I don't think she can feel it right now, at least.
I hear howler monkeys.
Pretty sure I just saw a leopard.
A leopard. Well, at least you had mud to land in. Softer than hard ground, at least.
Yeah.
Howler monkey.
Dr. Pedro Dominguez is an archaeologist and expert in pre-colonial Maya history. My father mentioned him in his notes more than once. That's the lead Jonah and I were following up on when we came to Cozumel. His excavation in Cozumel was one of the last places my father visited before he was killed. If there is a connection, I want to find out what it is. I thought that Dr. Dominguez was only the leader of the local Trinity cell. I never imagined that he would turn out to be the leader of the High Council of Trinity.
Spion. My ADHD took hold of me.
I can tell.
Miguel!
Yeah, howler monkeys.
Howler monkeys. Those things are fucking vicious.
Well, when provoked, yeah. Otherwise, they kind of just keep their distance.
Yeah, but they are highly territorial.
It's a good thing I'm down here and not up where they probably make their homes.
I'll keep this for later.
I mean, even if you don't have the tool, better to keep the resources.
Hello? Anyone?
You don't have any tools right now.
Yeah, everything was packed away for the flight.
Where are they? I have to find them.
Burp. Not an archer, though.
The Silver Crown Mountain. I'm getting closer. Someone's over there. I have to get to them.
At least someone found the emergency flare. Oh.
Woo.
Hup.
Yeah, I found this Murkrow you were talking about.
Okay.
Her stomach has to hurt.
Howlers.
Yeah, found the Murkrow. Being a real bitch.
Yep.
I got it with infestation though, so it'll get whittled away eventually.
Oh, gross.
A fire. Someone must be around. Hello?
Jonah!
Get out of here.
Miguel! Can you hear me? Where are you?
This is the flight log from our plane. Miguel made notes about the long-term weather forecast. Warm, hot, and dry for the next 3 days. Highs in the low 30s, mostly clear skies with nothing but light rain expected. Based on his other entries, if Miguel had thought the chances of a severe storm were better than half, he wouldn't have flown us at all. But there was no storm predicted, let alone something serious. I didn't know the storm would hit so hard. This is all my fault. I should have listened to Jonah, thought it through. I never should have taken that dagger. I hope no one else was hurt. No other village destroyed. I need to stop these cataclysms before it's too late.
Here's our new skill tree. It's, wow. Instead of
Somehow it's more compact while being less compact.
Instead of Brawler, Hunter, Survivor, we now have Seeker, Warrior, and Scavenger.
Yep. Which I think is a much better way of calling it.
Automatically loot enemies when doing stealth.
God, it's really the hats scale up to the Pokemon? Ugh. Not very effective with double stab bonus, bitch. Let's be honest, you've been going heavy stealth already, so make sure to invest in that. Reducing noise would be great, yeah.
Kill second enemy during a stealth takedown to perform a chain takedown.
That would probably should save up for next.
I'll get this first.
Okay.
Just so they don't hear me when I'm trying to get close to them. Oh yeah, I have all the DLC tombs for this one too, so there's a lot more than the one that was in the other game.
Part of the plane landed here. My gear is in that cargo. I'll need to cut it down.
Huh.
Maybe a piece of scrap from the wreck.
The first set of grunts that I'm dealing with, the first one's all super hype and being a bitch. And the second one, Grunt B is just here like, I'm sorry about how she behaved. Good luck to you. I'm gonna go tell the others you're coming. Best of luck.
Damn it.
One of them's actually chill. Which is strange, to say the least.
Not everyone's going to be a dick in the team, because some people actually understand what Team Star stands for.
I don't even know what they're supposed to stand for.
Team Star is supposed to be a group for outcast kids.
That's nice.
The weirdos, the people who get bullied in school, them.
Oh, so me.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't get bullied, but I was the one who was hung out with people who did get bullied.
I was definitely a loner outcast.
I was a loner, but I was not an outcast. I was the enigma.
I was the only person who was known to have ADHD.
Yeah, that had to be fun.
Yep. And up we go. Alright, we now have a makeshift knife.
Nice.
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something to sharpen it. I can use this. Still need more though.
You know, there's dart frogs around here. Little shits that will end your life if you so much as touch them.
Just need a bit more.
Yup. Beyond poisonous.
There we go. One last box of scrap.
Got everything I need.
Tink.
Should head back to camp.
Don't worry, Burbs, I won't take from your nest. I'm just taking the feathers. Your children are safe. I'm not a monster.
Oh, I only get to use the first 3 Pokemon in my party, seriously.
Yeah. You get to use the whole team on the final fight.
Okay.
And make sure to run by the vending machines when your Pokemon get low on health. It'll
Do they
fully
give us heals?
It gives you a full restore.
Okay.
And then do so before you get the last Pokemon in that little rumble, otherwise you won't get a chance to heal before the fight. Because it takes you straight to it.
Got it.
And there we go. With a very improvised blade.
Hey, whatever works.
Genuinely one of my favorite knives that she's gotten. And I think it's just because it's that salvaged aesthetic that it's got. And this is your whole fucking blade for the rest of the game, and it's like, that thing, it's the size of like a Bowie knife.
Yeah, it is.
Inventory. Oh yeah, we come with some DLC outfits. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, to preface this, I will be doing every tomb in this game because all of them are fucking cool.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's just start off with showing off these outfits. The same outfit, just, you know, different color scheme. It's got some benefits to it. Are we gonna follow this?
They all have benefits.
Yeah, I mean every outfit does, except for the one that you start with.
Fair enough.
I presume we want to do no DLC things.
Probably, yeah.
There's this one. Robes of the Renowned Herbalist. Rumored to be able to step between worlds. This one gives you extra hide and fat from animals and increases your health regen, which makes sense.
Yeah.
The Explorer outfit. Green Twill Oxford and beige canvas pants increases amount of harvested natural resources and experience gained from hunting.
I assume that one's DLC though.
Yeah. All these three, these are DLC.
Okay.
These are ones that are just part of the game you came with. And then there's the old.
Let's go with this game's canon.
Oh yeah, you have the Remnant jacket too if you played 2.
Nice.
There's Commando from the second game as well.
Let's go with canon.
Your desert outfit from the second game. They gave you everything from the second game if you played it.
Okay, so we've seen all of these. You've seen all of these.
Hang on. Oh, yeah. You can go with old Lara.
Or old Lara.
Tunic of the Exiled Fox. I didn't realize you had one. Increased focus and bonus XP for hunting.
Nice.
And then there's another DLC one, Brocken. Bonus XP for stealth kills, and enemy awareness is reduced.
Alright.
Sinchichika battle dress. Allows you to craft additional ammo and gives you projectile resistance.
Okay.
The Scales of Q. Double melee resistance is its own only benefit.
It's a melee player.
Hunter's Array.
Why are you in a World War II dress?
This is also stealth, by the way.
I can tell.
Dragon Scales. Closely guarded fabric treatments reduce fire damage, prevent stumbling, and increase health restoration.
Okay.
Reptile Hide. Plates offer resistance against projectiles, while memory fabrics increase experience gain from assault kills.
Are you just trying to fill time before stream ends?
No. I'm just showing off the special DLC things for this one.
Uh-huh.
Midnight Sentinel. Croft Fitness. For the Tomb Raider in training, which I think is hilarious. Here we go.
Okay.
That should be sharp enough.
It's not a good amount of sharp, it's just sharp enough. Because, to be fair, we don't have a whetstone.
Something's still holding the supplies up.
And I wouldn't really call this knife treated metal for being a blade.
No.
It's from a propeller. It's gonna be tough. But,
Yes! Now I can get my gear back.
without the right treatment, it's not exactly blade material yet.
No. It's serviceable, and that's it.
Yeah.
The bow, radio, and
Why
earpiece.
didn't I pack all my equipment together?
Yeah.
Miss Croft? Anyone? Come in!
Miguel? Where are you? Damn.
I like how they legitimately gave her an earpiece, because I think in the second game a lot of people kept making the question of, why is she putting her hand up to her ear when using the radio? It's like, her radio is just tied to an earpiece. There. We gave you a reason. Which, to be fair, knowing Lara, she probably has the money to get something like that made.
Absolutely, and honestly, earpieces aren't all that expensive.
No, they are not. A quality one, though, that can withstand the shit she goes through, probably requires
Yeah.
a fair sum of money.
A bit more, yeah.
Yeah, we get to restore outfits in this game. They're not just rewards. We came in with 22 arrows. I guess I really can't say that she didn't come in stocked and ready.
Yeah.
Capybaras. Alright, we need to go that way. Any upgrades we can do to the bow right now? No, but we have a skill point to spend already. Serpent's Fury is what we need. Cause, for once I'm actually good at stealth in a game.
Yeah, these games are some of the few you're rather good at with stealth.
Let me get these. I do not like that draw speed.
What, how realistic and human it is?
It's slow. If I'm going to kill people with it quietly, I need to be able to draw fast. Well, Lara, time to just dry pull and hope you can up your arm strength. Yes, I know. Dry pulling and dry firing is not good.
Yeah, it will very quickly warp. It will make the bow's lifespan much shorter.
Which is probably why you have a throwaway bow to train with.
Yes.
God damn it. You're telling me she didn't pack the climbing axes with the rest of her gear? I must have hit that bastard in the heart because he died right away. Just make sure I'm stocked up on supplies.
This is gonna be suffering.
Fucking nimble. Hello. A sextant.
In the early 19th
Indeed.
century, this was used to measure the angle between an astronomical object and the horizon for the purposes of celestial navigation.
Bless you.
There's an
The
inscription
rev room is faster than
to
my
my
dream.
son Jack. May you never lose sight of your horizon.
Oh boy.
Okay. Damn. The one that got away. Alright, onwards. I faffed about enough. No. Oh yeah, I forgot. For a good while, with the rope that you fire now, the arrow actually sticks out the other end of the post that you fire it into for a while.
Huh.
So it makes it seem like it's actually bound there.
Miguel?
Nice.
I just think that's nice.
It is indeed a nice touch.
Miguel? Where are you?
A flare.
Oh no. Miguel? Miguel?
Pretty sure a kitty got to him.
The big bad cat. Hello? A description of a monster.
Every part of the world seems to have its own mythical, forest-dwelling bipedal creature. Around here, it's known as the Sisamite, the guardian of the forest.
Forest
Described
keepers?
as large and ape-like, It's rumored to kill male humans on sight, but takes the females to its cave for mating purposes.
Oh.
Well then.
So it's horny is what I'm hearing.
Shut up.
Thought I was playing Tomb Raider, not Trials in Tainted
Miguel?
Space.
I prefer COC.
Ah yes, cock over tits.
Corruption of Champions.
I find it hilarious that those titles just happen to line up in those words.
Yep, it's not intentional.
Oh.
Angry kitty.
I'm sorry, did I disturb lunchtime? No fear. No sudden movements. Laura, you should have known that wasn't gonna work.
Yeah, she should have just dived to the side.
Holy shit. No, oh god.
Also, these are jaguars.
Got to be careful here.
That's what I thought. I was right on that.
I don't think leopards live in a rainforest. At least not many. Granted, they're not the easiest to tell apart.
No. Jaguars are heavier though, more heavily set.
That's it.
It's working.
I have help to tank it. I'm pretty sure you'd be dead from how many arrows are in your body right now.
You would be surprised at what some animals can take.
Ah! There we go. It's not cuddle time.
Food.
Unfortunately, it's also scared of me now because I killed its partner.
Yeah, it is horrified of you. That's why it left instead of trying to kill you. It wasn't sure if it could kill you without risking its own life.
Given the fact that the last one pounced me and I just kind of went, nah. animals are a lot smarter than people give them credit for.
A lot smarter.
I'll just make a handcrafted painkiller and take that. Feeders. More berries. Cloth. There's a good lot of resources in this little arena, thankfully. To restore after the fight.
Yeah.
There's also 3 skulls here. Very specifically 3. There we go. Clear the leaves and excess knots and branches off of those, and they'll be great for arrow shafts.
That's part of the
This
wreckage.
fight is a massive pain in my ass, by the way.
Oh, trust me, it was a pain in mine, too.
Gotta remember, though, everything it does is super effective against me because Ghost.
Yep.
And it's dark.
I mean, I had no super effective moves against it either.
Yeah, but it's doing things that's super effective against me is the difference.
Yeah. So yours is genuine strategy. Mine was just fucking attrition.
Mine is also attrition, Shade. It one-shots a lot of my Pokemon.
Mine was attrition in the sense that I had to use Sand Attack and hope that it missed me. Because it would one-shot a good chunk of mine.
The plane! Jonah, are you there?
Give it a moment, Lara.
I'm just down to Super Potion, attack, Super Potion, attack, Super Potion, attack.
Ugh. Oof. Give me those. And these. Take that too. Again, Lara, you didn't pack your climbing axes with the rest of your gear? Like, I know you packed them, but you didn't pack them in, like, a bigger case with the rest of your gear? You had a custom-made fucking case.
1st of August. Tonight, sleep escapes us.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That is way too long. If anyone wants to read that, they can pause and reread it. I don't feel like sitting there for that whole thing.
Appreciated.
Also, she's a much faster swimmer in this one. Oh, hello. Body. Carve it whatever fat and hide remains. Secrets revealed. Survival caches. Nice. Those will definitely be helpful in this game.
Yes.
You could get away with not getting them as often in the last one, but this one...
You need to. Last Super Potion, but it's gave me just enough health to beat the fucker. And I'm not calling bullshit. It's just... This is the consequence of being a Ghost-type team.
I mean, I'm gonna find late game the consequence of being Dragon.
Yep.
But by that point, my dragons will actually be fully evolved. And very powerful.
Yep. And have moves that are capable of dealing with the fairies.
And honestly, I probably will use a normal Terra Shard on one of mine to change them normal.
Fair.
There's the climbing axes. I love that it still has the bar to reinforce the haft, and then it's wrapped still from the last game.
I thought I got you killed.
It has all the tier 1 upgrades.
Hey, do you know what happened to Miguel?
He became lunch.
He didn't make it.
Damn it! I just missed a chance for a really good joke.
What?
I could have said he was out for lunch.
Some sort of parasite. I was looking for some wormwood, but it doesn't grow around here.
Let me see.
Oh, hey, what are you doing?
If we leave it in there, it'll only get worse. Sit.
He's got a parasite in his arm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I had something similar happen to me when I was a child in Egypt. I won't lie, it's gonna hurt.
You think that storm from earlier was the storm? The one from the mural?
I don't know.
I think maybe we should stop and take stock. We've been pushing so hard forward. Flying into that storm.
I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Well, I should have insisted we turn back. I mean, I get it. You lock onto a problem and everything else just disappears.
Jonah.
Hey, I'm with you. It's my choice. Most of the time. But if we die, who stops the cataclysms? Who keeps Trinity from doing what they want?
Sometimes I feel like I have to keep going, and if I don't, then I'll just let everyone down. But maybe for the sake of a few hours, we could have turned back.
Maybe we should give him a name.
Okay.
Eli? No, my cousin. He's always trying to get under my skin.
Goodbye, Eli.
That thing was fucking huge. For a parasite, that must have been in there for a while.
Thanks.
We should go. If we can find Kawak Yaku, we can rest for the night.
Sounds good. I think we can see the village through the pines.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm glad you
Just
stayed at
shifting.
the crash site.
Fair enough.
If you were out there, I fled.
Yeah, I think Miguel was heading toward it when...
Dark Star defeated.
How'd you manage to get Eli in your arm anyway?
I was trying to figure out if the water was clean. Got my answer. Do you really believe in all that stuff you said about the cataclysms, the apocalypse?
I believe that if it is true, it's important enough to die for, or for Trinity to kill for.
So this is really about revenge?
No. When I took the key, I also felt a power pulling me towards something. It's real.
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
That's a big ass root. Or log, I don't know. So when we get to Kawak Yaku, I have a question for everyone. Before we end stream, do we want to do that first tomb right at the start there?
Yes.
Alright.
Pulling you. When you took the key, is it in your head now?
No. It left me when Dominguez took the key.
If it's that strong, how can you be sure?
Let's just find Kawak Yaku, okay?
Okay. You know, you sure this is a path?
Come on, stay close to me.
This is definitely not a path.
It's a path, it's just not a well-trodden path.
Oh, God.
Almost there.
Almost there. Heard that before.
This little throwback to the start of the second game.
Oh, gotcha. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
We're almost there.
Just a couple more steps.
Okay.
You're all right.
I'm okay. I'm okay. What do you think built all this?
It could have been the Inca. They knew a lot about hydraulics.
Which is saying something.
Bridge down. Maybe we can lift it with those counterweights.
Maybe. This depicts the Incan god Kon. He was the son of Inti, the sun god, and Pachamama, the moon goddess. Kon was in charge of the wind and the rain, although in some legends he was only in charge of the weather that came from the south, while his brother Pachacamac was in charge of weather that came from the north.
I hope that this structure is here because we're on our way.
Me too. Cinnabar was used in the ancient past for producing a bright orange pigmentation on ceramics, murals, tattoos, and in religious ceremonies.
Pretty sure cinnabar is also used for various metalworking purposes.
No idea.
You want to try it?
I think I'll stick to the bottles you found in the cargo from the plane.
Nice.
You know, if I had known how much time I'd spend in the wilderness, I'd have paid more attention in Boy Scouts.
Wasn't your thing?
Well, my family situation meant we didn't get to do a lot of stuff like that.
The canopa serves as a receptacle for offerings of cocoa and animal tallow. The stuffed canopa is thrown into the farmer's field at the start of the harvest season as a gift for Pachamama, the mother god. It is said, if the present is accepted, the farmer will yield large crops in a successful breeding season.
Interesting.
Indeed.
This describes something nearby. Two serpents guard life and death. I lie trapped within their eternal struggle.
Which is right up here.
What about you? You ever do Girl Scouts or nature camp as a kid?
Does boarding school count?
I don't know. Does it?
Probably not. But Roth showed me some things. I always preferred the company of adults anyway.
I miss that guy.
You're not the only one, Lara. You're not the only one. Couldn't stand kids my age. Whiny, fucking drama-seeking chill
I think
bitches.
the water powers the bridge somehow.
Loathe kids my age.
It's too heavy. Give me a hand.
Come on, Jonah, with your strong man.
The water's filling the bucket.
Good. Let's see what those counterweights do. The bucket's leaking.
Come on back. We'll try again.
Also, the sprinting's so much smoother in this game. Alright, try this again. There we go.
Okay, Jonah. You can let go.
That's it. Let's get across.
Damn, nice jump, Jonah.
Yeah. Man's got legs.
Guess we go.
I mean,
through
he looks
here.
built as hell, so.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're gonna be a good jumper, though.
I'm sure with the adventures he's been going on with Lara, he's been practicing all his athleticism.
True.
I think it's some sort of stela or.
Ah, yes, this is what our
Help me with this.
Sure.
new tomes look like.
What is it?
It's a recipe. Seems to be a mixture of herbs. It could help if we run into any more jaguars.
Let's hope we don't. Way out is over here.
Yep, once again, they give me skills.
Makes sense.
Eye of the Eagle. Perception mixtures allow Lara to sense animals and natural resources throughout the environment. Basically, it's natural handmade drugs.
We're getting closer to the
Drugs.
I can't wait to get back to civilization.
The drugs are in the details.
Shut up.
But you don't want me to.
Different from the ruins in Mexico.
No, I don't. Shut up anyway.
I will not.
Did your dad's notebook say anything about Peru?
Peru?
No. I mean, there is supposed to be a secret city of gold in Peru. Paititi. Every treasure hunter on Earth is looking for it. But Dad's notes stop in Mexico. Like he lost interest or... I don't know. The next volume picks up in Syria.
Weird.
Passageway. That's promising. Remind me how the wheel goes again. Chase the heart of the serpent.
To the silver-crowned mountain where the twins confer.
How far do you think it is to Coahuila?
Assuming we're going the right way, hard to say. But the irrigation system is a good sign.
Right. People were here at some point. Let's just hope they still are.
Yeah, fuck off, game.
No journal entry.
Surprisingly.
You have no skill points, though.
Yeah, it was alerting me that I got this one. Eye of the Eagle 2 and 3. I need to get Raposa's Wit as well.
Lots to save up for.
Owl's Wisdom and Raposa's Wit. Because Raposa's Wit is my upgrade tiers.
I assumed as much.
So, quick note. We have another challenge team here. It's not a DLC one. So we can either do this one and call it, or we can go to Kawakiaku and do the first DLC tomb.
Let's do this one and call it.
Alright.
This one right here.
We'll open up with
There might be a way in.
the DLC one next time.
Okay.
I'll wait here by the fire.
Yeah, I imagine that's not comfortable to crawl along.
Hell no.
Just checking to see if there's any survival caches around. I don't remember this game perfectly, there's so much in it.
Yeah, it is a very stocked game.
don't suppose I'd just rush for that, eh?
Go for it.
There we go. Guess I do just rush for it.
No, Rookity is far from the smallest Pokemon I've seen in this game.
Yeah. There is a survival cache in here.
I'll have to climb to make it across.
Yo,
I just found my first
shit!
one, and honestly, some of the other Pokemon I've seen, much more of a pain in the ass to see. I think you guys were just not paying attention in Rookity areas. I think that was the issue.
No, it's because when you're on a Koraidon and they're right behind you, you can't fucking see them.
Yeah, but that's true for just about anything. It's not specific to Rookity.
No, but Rookity's size does not make it easier.
Yeah, I think it was just bad luck with the Rookity shade because there are other Pokemon that are smaller and more of a pain in the ass with it.
Everyone's perception's different.
I'm not talking perception, I'm talking just raw size. That is not a debatable subject.
Here we go. Hello? What the fuck? Fuck is that?
Nothing important from the looks of it.
I saw ropes on it and was like, can I rope it down or something? Is it a challenge? I don't remember. And then remembered.
It's just world building.
There's no challenges in challenge tombs.
Ah.
The challenge in the challenge tomb is the tomb.
Nah, that makes no sense. Woo, I have more netballs.
Crunch. There we go.
I officially have 70 Pokedex entries.
There's someone there.
Nice. Mushroom. There should be nothing in this room. Oh, wait. Oh, it's this one. I remember this one.
What an incredible sight.
Hop. Gold.
Shiny.
Ah, here we go. Here's his survival cache. Crunch. Oh, I already have fire arrows.
Well, damn.
I can only hold 4. Makes sense.
Damn this place. Damn this forsaken jungle. It holds a jewel just out of
Hi,
reach and then
Akashi.
sweeps your legs out from under you.
Yo, what's up,
You've almost
Akashi?
made it across that bottomless pit.
You've arrived
Some
shortly
kind of
before
altar
we end
beckons
stream.
from the other side, under a giant stone face that seems to mock our efforts. Something attacked the camp. Some men claimed it was panthers. Others said something more sinister. Half the crew insist on abandoning the expedition. I had to dress one man down, made an example of him. All I need is one more day. One more lousy day.
I mean, if you have a lousy day, then I doubt your efforts will go well.
Something just moved up ahead.
If I recall.
Have to find a way across the cenote.
There we go. There we go. Let me go here and fire.
And then yeet. Well, jump and then yeet yourself across the rope.
Oh yeah, and we do not get to start with a rope ascender.
No.
Because again, she didn't pack that. Despite having technically two now.
In the middle of building it.
Wait, hang on. Crunch. And some black powder. And then we pull, I believe? Yeah.
Bato did the smort.
Now, I need to get back on. Ah, there we go.
What the fuck? A cloth. The fuck is a cloth?
Apparently...
Rock crab, obviously.
Apparently it's new.
What told you that? Was it me not knowing what it was?
Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck it was either. I saw the Crustacean Nation and thought, the fuck?
The Crustacean Nation?
What else do you want me to call it?
I don't fucking know.
Alright, so what we do is we turn this back.
Wow, I got 3 cloth claws. Not only is that a tongue twister, but physically impossible.
There we go.
That should hold.
Then you yeet. Jump back. Pull it again. There we go.
Made it.
Woo.
Whee. Hup. Or black powder. Always good. Good for explosives. Very,
Indeed.
very powerful explosives.
Here, under the watchful eye of one of the Lords of Death, lies the gate to Shabalba, where all must travel when transitioning from this life to the next.
Oh! Jesus.
That was almost bad.
God damn it!
That is bad. Are those undead monsters already?
I won't say. You'll just have to wait until the game shows them. Ow.
I heard the telltale.
Gold. Or should these be our jingle jams? You skill? What dis?
Now to find my way out.
Eagle's Perch. Increase climbing skills to traverse the environment with more speed. The environment. Yes. I mean, that still makes sense. There's iron in a good chunk of things. Or at least there's ferrite. Or ferrous material.
Yep.
Jingle jams.
So alphas are replaced with titans in this game, essentially. Because titans are just titanic variants of their normals.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, here we go. Yeet. You need some sort of fucking leg strength to get that much distance while standing still and jumping.
Yeah, absolutely.
Granted, you're crouching, so there's already a little bit of extra springing to it. But good god, you need some leg strength to make that distance while not moving.
By a long shot.
Pew! Wonk. And then we slide, baby.
I just kept trying to use fighting type moves on me, and I just destroyed it because of that. Wait, the bitch runs before you can feint it?
You fight it again after.
You have to chase it?
Yeah. Alright, time to crawl back out.
Oh, now it's eating something.
Here we go. Crawl back out. The slow and agonizing process of crawling back out. There we go.
You find anything?
Another of those Maya altars, and
And what?
an old camp gone to ruin.
We should keep going.
Right.
We have a new skill. And a skill point.
I'd say save up the skill points. You need several twos.
Yeah. Viper's Nest will be good to get as well. Viper's Nest and Crow's Hoard. For crafting
A
resources.
lot of good stuff, huh?
Yeah, a lot of these are, like, they're not even... They give you so many different types of rounds now. Concussive shells. Stuns enemies for returning to stealth. Serpent's Glint for... ignites unarmored enemies. And blinds the surrounding one for a bit. Lure arrows that explode in a poison cloud when people inspect them. Poison grenades, like... Lara learned some shit.
Yeah, she's been through a lot though, so it makes sense.
I mean, that's what being a survivor is just coming up with your own crafty ways to keep going. Anyways, that'll be all for tonight.
Hope everyone enjoyed.
And thank you all for joining. We have hit 200 followers, and as of next year, once it finally starts, I will be posting the very first video on a new YouTube channel that I will link probably sometime next week. But, as always, thank you all for tuning in. Have a great night, and Merry Crisis, fledglings.